If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Sewing has been part of the Great British heritage for thousands of years, starting with hand sewing with English paper piecing and then progressing to machines to give us high-end British tailoring. We are proud to be a nation of sewists. So to commemorate this, Sewing Street is holding Great British Sewing Week. Tune in from Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July for celebrations of all things British. We have the traditional prints from Liberty and William Morris, as well as makes from our talented guest designers. Keep a lookout for some special giveaways and some new and familiar faces. Join us from 8 AM to 1 PM on Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
I've just put my Facebook Live on. Good morning, everyone, by the way. And Nicola says, go back to bed, John. Oh, I think I'm going to have to. I haven't really been talking this morning. I haven't done my warm-up yet this morning. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Sunday. It's the last day of the Great British Sewing Week. And we're going to start off with today's early bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Good start there. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Right. You might going to need this for a project later on when Katharine Wright is on later on. You're going to need to, now you get £1.50 off this. It is Gutermann HT2, a solvent glue. It glues things together, little Paul, and it's got solvent in it. So there was a time we couldn't send this to you when we were at Sewing Quarter, but now we can. This is the one that Lisa Lamb always uses. All our bag makers use it. Becky Alexander Frost uses it. What's the matter, Paul? People multi-buying already. Multi-buying already. £4.49 at £1.50 off. And you get your 30 grams of your glue. I'll just show it to you here so you can see the size of it. Oh, come on. There you go. Gutermann Creative. Fantastic for bag making. All sorts of things like that. Now, it says here... glues fabric, appliques motifs, leather, PVC, and many other materials. Not suitable for acetate, coated fabrics, or polystyrene. No, it's brilliant when you put on polystyrene because the polystyrene all goes into itself like that. £4.49. Keep going through for that. It's today's early bird. Now, I've got loads of messages. I'll read some messages out while you're checking out on this. Oh, I've said good morning. Wendy says good morning. Sue says good morning. Nicola says beautiful Sunday morning. Princess says good morning. Rose says good morning. Nicola, as I say, says go back to bed, John. Good morning, John and team from a very warm Torrington, says Donna. Leslie says good morning. Good morning, John, Scott and all. Fabulous morning, says Bernie. Jill says good morning. Julie says good morning, John and team. Loving that shirt. Oh, you're not at home, you're on. No, so she thought I was saying good morning from my bed at home. No, I'm here. I'm here. It's because Vix is singing at Silverstone today. I know you expect me. 170,000 people are expecting today. 170,000 people. Now, they are saying it's mainly outside. I hope Vix is singing outside. I hope she's not indoors. And you know, our friend, 12-foot tall Ruth. No, hang on, what do I say? She's not presenting, she's guesting. She's hostessing. VIP hostessing with, what's the name of the lady that does our Christmas decoration? That's married to Lucy. So yeah, they're all dressed in black. All the girls are dressed in black, all looking very glamorous. Well done, keep multi-buying. Delphine, hello Delphine. Now Delphine's not normally up this time on a Sunday morning, is she? Delphine. Little Paul says hello, Delphine. Sue says, hey, what? Elliot says, Delphine, where's his lizard? I'm not quite sure what that means. Sue says, good morning. Nicola says, lovely to see you. Emily says, good morning. Princess says, my niece is dancing at Silverstone today. Morning, John, loving the show. Have a good day from Julie in Wrexham in North Wales. Bonadab. Margaret says, good morning, John. Good morning, John and everyone from Shirley in Lincolnshire. Kerry from Living in Loveliness says, good morning. You're looking fabulous. Glennie says, good morning. Jan says, good morning. Gerardine said, what a beautiful morning it is, John Scott, and glorious sunshine. What a great start to the day. Nicola says, morning all. Delphine says, hi, Paul. Oh, and then she says, I'm working on it, Elliot. Okay. Lynn Tuitt says, morning, John. Just making the most of watching you before Mum and DH get up. DH. That's not other half, it's DH. The other half. And I have to switch off. Don't forget, I'm doing my Facebook Live at 4 again this afternoon as well, while you're all shading under the tree. 4:49. Also, there'll be a Facebook on, I think it's Tuesday, from Pavers as well. Hello, YouTube. Apparently, there's lots of viewers on YouTube. I've only got Facebook Live open here. Lots of viewers on YouTube. Dee says good morning. Say that again. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're multi-buying because, yeah. 4:49. Darling husband is DH. It could, Paul, but we can't say that on telly. Oh, right. So Princess's granddaughter that's dancing, she broke her neck recently and she's back dancing already. Oh, that's good. Ah, brilliant. Keep going through for this at 4:49. Margaret says good morning. Remember, once you've paid this, once you bought this and checked out, that's your P&P done for today. So if you come in and buy a bundle of fabrics or a quilt kit or some purses or some embroidery, got a brand new guest today, Gemma. Niece, got granddaughter, sorry, niece. There's a lot going on, Princess, sorry. Claire says, morning, John, scorching in Silverstone. Oh, I know, now, Claire, you've got 170,000 people descending on you today. I wouldn't go out if I were you. Keep going through. What's the matter? Morning, boys, says Ange. Yeah, it's all boys again, me, Elliot and Paul again today. Katharine and Gemma as my guest. Yeah, but Gemma and Katharine aren't. Oh, I see. Tracy says, good morning, everyone. No, we're boys, aren't we, really? All boy team. Lucy says, morning, John. You look well. Looking forward to today's shows. Thank you, Lucy, my lovely. Keep going through for this. Very, very popular. Very popular. Can I just tell you, while you're checking out, there's no need to take the graphics out. While you're checking out, remember, there's a competition. Last day. All you have to do is buy something. Right? If you buy something between midnight last night and midnight tonight, you could be with a chance of winning this look. So today's gift is a lovely cushion cover, Debbie Shaw's So Outdoor Living, 4 spools of thread, and, a silver, how funny, Silverstone, that's apt for today, isn't it? Anyway, all of that is today's price. All you have to do is buy something. At 11 o'clock-ish today, I will be telling you who... That's today's. Terms and conditions are on the website. Terms and conditions on the website. Yeah, now, remember, yesterday, I'll be announcing, it's about 11 o'clock, yesterday's prize winner will be announced, and that was 2 amazing quilting books, wasn't it? Okay, back to this. I'm just waiting for you all to check out. So many of you got it in your baskets and on the phone lines. If you're on the phone, sorry if you're on a little bit of a queue. Claire says, look out for the red arrows later. Oh, I used to go to all the... My dad used to fly at the air shows when he was older, because he used to fly the Spitfires and the... Yeah, my dad was a Spitfire pilot. And then my dad, he then did, not Lancasters, Varsities later. He then flew Varsities later. So when we were younger, we'd go to air shows, and the red arrows would be there, and then my dad would be there in his Spitfire or in his Varsity or whatever, plodding along afterwards. Lynn Tuitt says, Claire, look out for the red arrows. Patio jet wash yesterday, now watching for sunny Cornwall while I wait for the deck oil to arrive. Fun never stops. No, it doesn't. Andy Lynn says, looking forward to today's show. Claire says, no, we can't go out, waiting for the results. Oh, no, of course you can't go out because they've got COVID in the house, haven't they? Oh, dear. Anyway, would you like to look at today's menu? Here it is. Coming up in this first hour, we've got fabric collecciones. Beautiful. Liberty, Tula Pink. We've got all sorts. Not Tim Holtz, we've got Dan Morris, all sorts of things coming up this hour. Then at 9 o'clock, yeah, that's the Dan Morris. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Tim Holtz Suburban Skies Quilt with Katharine Wright. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? It's so beautiful. You'll see it in a minute because it's going to be hanging behind me. Okay, so that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Oh So Beautiful launch with Gemma. Gemma who's come all the way from Blackpool. We're doing embroidery. This is what we're doing. Little kits for those. Aren't they lovely? Cherry Blossom. Oh, there you go. Cherry Blossom. Bumblebee. And honey. And cacti. Lovely. So that's 10 o'clock. Then 11 o'clock. We've got Pouch and Retro Purse with Katharine Wright. Here they are. So you see there's a flying geese one. And the two. That's where you'll need your glue. Not that one. But the other two. That's where you'll need your glue. Aren't they lovely? Cute as a button. We've got kits for those. How did you get the handles to stay up on that one, Elliot? And then at 12 o'clock, we've got workshop tools, which includes the cherry red mannequin. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, sorry, I've gone the wrong way around. Sorry, that's not like me, is it? No. Sorry, I'll start that again. First way is on the email. Sorry, I did that completely wrong. Secondly is on Facebook Live, which are the messages I'm reading out. Laurie says, good morning, John and team from a sunny Suffolk. Have a fabulous day. Louise says, my father-in-law was a Spitfire pilot and did his display flying too. Anyway, then you can also go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. There's a little box on the right-hand side there where it says Send Message to Studio. You write a message in there, and they're the ones that go in the little white box across the bottom of the screen. Now, if you scroll down, you'll see there's today's early bird. Obviously, it's all we've done so far, so it is today's bestseller as well. Then, in a minute, there will be 2 columns here. On the left-hand side, there will be a column saying Show Deals, and that is everything that we've shown so far. And then on the right-hand side, what you can see now is pre-order. So this is everything we've got for the next 5 hours. No. I just suddenly saw how much, there's lots of them have got free bits with them, look. The Liberty one still got a metre for free. That was only supposed to be on Designer Week. Then we've got, there's Catherine's Hour. There's the quilt kit. Then you've got, there you go, there's Gemma's Hour, $22.99. Those little kits, they're beautiful. Keep going down. Then we go back to Catherine's next hour, which there they are. They're the lovely flying geese pouches there. Now, what it is, can I just explain those? Go back up. No, go back up. Right, so how it works these days is you get one picture, so you can see that the little retro mini purses, they've all got the same picture. So the one on the left-hand side is the lemon one. Oh, yeah, the lemon one. Then the next one, you can see the colour range in the little box. They've moved the box to the bottom right now. So you can see the colourways of them in there. That's how you know which one you need to order. Okay, carry on going. There's your 3 sizes of your mannequins in your next hour. They're on split pay, remember. They're the lovely cherry ones. That could be me, you and Elliot. Which way round's which? Yeah, Paul is small. I don't know which one. Will I be full of figure or will Elliot? We'll have a test later. We'll get Elliot out and you can let us know if I'm medium or full of figure. There we go, moving on. And then these, now those pins, go back, those pins, we haven't got those pins because when the lovely man who delivers our stuff from the warehouse, he pulled the trolley off and that box fell out all over the car park. He what? Pulled the trolley out the back of the van and those pins fell off and went all over the car park, so we haven't got those today. You can still buy them, but we haven't got them here to show. Anyway, look, there's all the other bits and bobs I've got in this hour, in that last hour. And then, when we get to the bottom of that page, I will then not be back in until next Saturday. So once we get to the bottom of that page, that's me done till next Saturday. Oh, no. Right, okay, so shall we start? Because done everything, haven't we? Remember, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've already bought the early bird, don't need to worry about it for the rest of the day now. Also, if you go to the Yarn Lane website to buy anything, your login is exactly the same. And if you've bought something from me, your P&P is covered from there as well. Right, Paul, where would you like to start? Oh, okay. Not this one. He doesn't want to see the one that's next to me. He wants to see this one. Tula Pink, Alice in Wonderland. Right, this is gorgeous. Now, this is a new mega bundle because obviously some of them sold out when we launched it. So this is a mega bundle of everything that we have at the moment. It's £142.31. It will come on split pay there. 2 payments of £71.15. You're getting half a metre for free. So you're getting 10 metres of fabric, 20 fabrics, but you're only paying for 19. 20 of them there. Right, we're in single figures of this, right? We're in single figures of these. What's the matter? Yes, I'm going to do that now because I want you, because we're only doing the mega bundle. We're not doing them by the half metre today, so you want to see what you're going to get in your bundle. No, we're not doing them individually. We're not doing them individually, so you need to see them now. So I'll show you them all now. We're just doing the mega bundle today. If you want to buy them individually, the ones to the left will be on the website. Just go and search Tula. Okay, so that's the first one. They're beautiful fabrics. Then we've got the kind of hearts, spades, diamonds and clubs. That's with the cream background. Then we've got it in the dark background. Then you've got beautiful roses. Look at that one, like dripping roses. That comes in the blue and the lime. Then we've got this, I don't know the story. Apparently in the story they try and paint the roses red, do they? Then you've got this dream sequence here. Then you've got the top hat and the rabbits and the cups of tea in the 2 different colours. Then, I'm just going to push that to the side there, then I'll carry on doing it. Then you've got the cups. There you go, teacups in the 3 different colourways. Then you've got the Cheshire Cat. Lovely colours, aren't they? Beautiful colours. And remember, if you've bought anything of Tula's in the past, these are all going to go. The colours are all going to go. Then you've got the roses, little roses, on dark and on bright pink. Then you've got Alice. Then we've got the whole, this is where they go down the rabbit hole. In the pink, in the lime, and in the aqua. So you get all of these, all of those. Let me just get that all central for you. Ignore those. £142.31, 2 split payments of £71.15. Loads of you. Keep going through for those. 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide. Now, I need to point out to you that on some of them, the print goes across the fabric like this, not as you'd expect. See this one here? See, the print goes goes down the fabric. So if you're going to make a dress or a skirt, you need to cut it that way. because you wouldn't want the cups going that way, would you? But they're beautiful. The colour and the detail. Look at that. I love the green ones with the gold lining. Good morning, John, everyone, says Susan, back in Norfolk. My sister enjoyed her stay at mine. Trace says, oh, no, going to miss you this week. Sue said, oh, you're not off for a week. Oh, that's my holiday ruined. Oh, don't be... You'll be sitting in the sunshine. Beautiful, look. All from Free Spirit. Really, really top quality. Hello, new buyers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, remember, I'll just explain split pay. In split pay, they just need to take a still, so I just need to lean back like that. Go on then, there you go. Done it? Right. 142.31 is your price. Now, you don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, right? If you don't want to, you don't have to take split pay. What you do is when you check out, there'll be a thing comes up there going, do you want it? Now, the split pay, we don't charge any interest whatsoever. It's just the price split into two, because we have 2, 3 and 5, don't we, depending on the price. So you pay £71.15 now, plus your P&P, if you've not bought anything else. You pay your P&P. And when it's dispatched, we'll take the first £71.15, and then exactly a month later, we take the other £71.15. Sorted, done. So you can have all of this, and you're getting half a metre for free. Half the stock is in baskets. Please be careful. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do Liberty next then. Now, right now, I know this, right? I launched this. Now, what I'm a bit concerned about is on the day we had a mega bundle, but we also had a mega bundle of the complementary fabrics as well, which is part of the same range. And that's never appeared again. So I don't know if that's sold out or not. There's only 2 of these. I'll tell you that now. I'm going to be honest. So that means we cannot... After these 2 have gone, we cannot... Watch this. It'll come. Oh, it's taking its time. There you go. We cannot rebuild this. These are so beautiful. These fabrics are so gorgeous. Liberty quilting weight fabrics. There you go. There's only 2 left, right? Beautiful fabrics, such a lovely choice, would recommend from Joan in Essex. Now, a lot of these fabrics you won't find on the website because there's so many of them sold out by the half metre. Lot of these, well, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 of these left to get half metre of everything. They're all quilting weight. Now, a lot of these fabrics have sold out by the half metre, so the only way you can get them is by getting them in the mega bundle now. But there's so many beautiful, beautiful fabrics in here. The colours are exquisite, and they range, and they're all named after London. I'll show you. Look, we'll just pick any out. They're all named after London. This, oh, of course, this one's the one with cut with no name on it. Sorry about that. Oh, I picked up one with no name on. Typical. This one's called Soho Stripe. Soho Stripe, that one. And they're all based around 60s and 70s, the 60s and 70s vibe of Carnaby Street. There you go. That one's called Carnation Carnival. Don't know what that's got to do with London. Look at this one, though. You're going to love this one. Rainbows. Look at that. It's upside down. There you go. That one's called Sunny Afternoon. Just beautiful. That comes in 3 different colourways, look. The blue, the yellow and blue, and then the multicolour. Yeah, I don't think you'll find these. Excuse me. I don't think you'll find these on the website. Right, Lynn, I don't understand your message now. Oh, yes, I do. I understand it now. I'll go on, moving on. There we go. Now, on the website, if you look at the picture on the website, this one is very misleading because it looks like it's great big daisies, but it's just tiny, tiny little ditsy daisies like that. On the website, they photographed it really, really close to, so it looks like they're huge daisies. This is what it looks like on the website. No, you can't even get as big as it does on the website. Then you've got some traditional ones in here as well. Lovely paisley bouquet there. That one's called Portobello Paisley, not Portobello Mushroom. This is one of my favourites, this one here. Piccadilly Poppy. Lovely, aren't they? So now if you do want any of them by the half metre, oh, excuse me, you could go to the website and check out, but I don't think many of them are left now because it's been one of our most popular Liberty collections. It's the Carnaby collection. Oh, and the other thing is, when you buy this mega bundle, you get a metre for free. Now, the metre for free was only supposed to be during Designer Week. Do you remember we had Designer Week? It was only supposed to be during that week. I know. Oh, that picture you've got there is wrong, Elliot. Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong because you've only got one daisy in here and it says there's 2 daisies in that bundle. That's the old bundle. Oh, no, it can't be the old bundle. But I don't know why. There's only one daisy in this one. Okay. If you got that in your basket, please make sure you check out. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I can always come back to any of these. If you tune in and you're thinking, what's he got there? I can always come back to them. Don't worry. Right, I've got this one here, which I've never seen before. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fabrics. Lovely, aren't they? It's Moda, this, I think, isn't it? Yeah, Moda Sanctuary. Moda Sanctuary, look. No, I've never done this one before. Yeah, positive. Yeah. Only Wendy's had this one. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Very, very subtle and subdued, isn't it? Crazy Lane says, morning, John. What a humid night. Sorry, Crazy Lane, I'm going to have to cough. Well, if you live in a tin caravan...
I'm learning how to choose the right audio apps for you. Which one do you want to use to listen to this? I'll need to access your tune in radio data.
No.
No problem. I won't.
Last time it did that, last time it did that, it said, which Justin do you want me to call? And I was like, I don't know anybody called Justin. So why did it just do that? What did I say then? I'm going to have to talk quietly now. Because there's no volume on. That's with the volume off. I'll talk quietly. Anyway, it's very subtle and subdued, this one. It's beautiful. Only Wendy's had this one before. That frightens me, that does. I know, £66.99. Ignore that one there. I'll just take my hands out of shot. £66.99. It's lovely, isn't it? It's been on once with Wendy before, so you get this one in the 3 tones, this one in the 3 tones, and that one in your 3 tones there as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Very, very subtle, this one. Look. Lovely, isn't it? Sanctuary by 3 Sisters by Moda. Adopt the pace of nature. Her secret is patience. Ooh. They always, Moda always have a quote on the selvage, don't they? Maria says she can't find the Tula by the half metre on the website. If you put in Tula, should be there, unless it's all sold out. If you put in Tula, Curiouser and Curiouser, you should be able to find it. I'll get Paul to have a look now to see if he can find it. Anyway, back to the Moda. This would look lovely, wouldn't it? Okay, very quickly. Here it is, Maria. Here it is. This is how you find it. Okay, so what did you put in the search? You put Tula, I can't say it, Tula Curiouser in the search, and then it comes up. So there's the bundle I've got today. Yeah. Okay, so can you click on those to go to that one then? Okay, but then wasn't it the next fabric along anyway? Yeah, but there it is there by the half metre. Look, there's the Tula Pink Curious. It's all there by the half metre anyway afterwards, look. Beautiful. Now, just because there might only be half metres to some of those. And some will have, the ones that are sold out, I think will have been moved off the website now. Anyway, beautiful, lovely and subtle tones here. Morning, John. I think you need to phone the Ghostbusters. Oh, yeah, Joan. I don't know why it's doing that. Ange says, I got so annoyed with Siri once I swore at him. And he said, that's not a very polite goodbye. And he didn't respond for 24 hours. Ooh. Jennifer says, morning from a sunny, hot Bridgeport. Anyway, Maria, I hope you can find it now, my lovely. $66.99 for your Moda. Lovely, isn't it? Let's just open this one, have a look at this one. Very vintage, very 1940s, I'd say this is. I am. Yeah. That was, Elizabeth must be watching yesterday's show. Right, I'm only off for next week, right? I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week because I'm doing pavers and then I'm going to go and see Mike and Julie because Julie's obviously just come out of hospital. But in September, I will be having my big holiday in September, which will be most of the month, will be most of the month in September. Fantastico. Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, let's move on then to the next one. Right, let's do Henry Glass now then. The hedgehog panel. Yeah, got the hedgehog panel on its own here. Now, I have got this in a bundle as well, but for some reason, they've put this one in on its own. There we go. Look, you got your hedgehog in glasses, your elephant in glasses, your reindeer, your fox, your rabbit, and your giraffe. I've got glasses like what? That. Yeah, they're just my close to glasses, not my everyday, all over the place glasses. My ones from Germany have arrived. They'd got there when I got home last night. They were waiting for me. So no, because what happened was I went to Specsavers and I got these glasses in red. So I went back and I said, oh, I'd like them in blue and I'd like them in white, please, because Tommy Hilfiger makes them in those. Specsavers haven't got them. So I then had to scour the internet and found the blue ones in Germany. So I had to buy them in Germany and then they've arrived. Now I've got to take them to Specsavers to have the lenses put in. I'm none of those. These are all animals. I think I'd be the hedgehog. Oh no, maybe the fox, the wily fox. Paul's never won, but the three of them have got bow ties on. Giraffe, hedgehog and deer have got bow ties on. Elephant's got a scarf on. You'd have to be that one then, Paul. You're not a hipster. He's got woolly hats though, he's got bobble hats. $9.99 that panel, what's the matter? Little giraffe. Rabbit. Anyway, that's the panel on its own. I've also got a bundle that includes the panel. Henry Glass. Glasses. There's the hedgehog. These are all the animals that are off the panel, you see. So in this bundle here, for $69.91, that one sold out on the first day. Yeah, that sold out on the first day, that one. $69.91. Beautiful, isn't it? If you've got any basket, make sure you check out. So you get half a metre each. It's all quilting weight. It's all 100% cotton. 44 inches wide, machine washable. $69.91. What's the quilt behind you, says Felicity. Felicity's coming up. John, stop spending so much money on glasses, says Jennifer. I have to be able to see where I'm going. Anyway, the quilt behind me, Felicity, is up next. I've got a picture of it rather than me leaning around. It's up next. That is Tim Holtz. And Katharine Wright is going to be demoing it in the next hour. And it is available on pre-order. I think it's £119, isn't it, Paul? I think it's £119. Oh, 114, even better. £114. So it'll be on split pay. Be on 2 split pays, though. It's lovely. Next hour. Oh, Maria, you're welcome, my lovely. Felicity says she loves the quilt behind us. It's very, very nice. Tim Holtz it is. Do you know what? It'd be like if you've got a... I don't want to say this... I always say this about Tim Holtz fabric, and I don't mean it to be... I'm not being sexist or gender what's it or anything like that. But sometimes a man doesn't want floral patterns on a quilt. Wouldn't that look lovely on like a leather Chesterfield or in a man's study or something like that? Or indeed, if you've got a son going away to university in September, October, be lovely, wouldn't it? Make sure they bring it home every holiday so you can wash it. Anyway, well done if you got that in your basket. I'll do a recap, don't worry. I know I'm whizzing through these, but I'll do a recap. Right, okay, so the next one I've got next to me is this one, which is another one I don't think I've seen before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 10 in this one. I'll do 2 5s then, like that. Look, isn't that lovely? I'll move it. Also, I'll move to the side a bit. There you go. So this one's $68.99. It's called the Primavera Fabric Bundle. Tells me nothing, does it? So let's have a good look at this. I've never seen this before. It's by Pippa Shaw for Figo Fabrics. It's new, this one. It's only launched a week ago. I'll put that back there. So let me just move that and that. There you go. Lorraine, it is ideal design for a man, that quilt, isn't it? Jackie says, morning, John and team. Another lovely day. It is indeed. So you get 2 of these. You get 2 of those. 2 of those. Now, look, that one's on its own now. Hang on. I'll go through them in a second so you can see all the prints because I've never... Oh, hang on. That's not the same as that one. Or that one. That's not the same, is it? Looks too small. Look, that size, that's that. Anyway, we'll open them in a second. We'll have a look at them all in a minute. So you get the whole bundle here for $68.99. They are available by the half metre on the website. Isn't that lovely? Right, okay, let's just go through them then. Look, aren't they beautiful? You see, what would you make at it? Obviously, if you buy it in the bundle, you just get half a metre of each. It's 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight cotton. But if you want to buy them by the half metre, just pop along to the website. Beautiful. So if you want any more of these, just put Primavera into the search. You just put Primavera into the search engine. Yeah, of what though? All right, so if you go to the bundle, yeah, but that doesn't take you to them on the website, does it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it doesn't always work like that, Paul. Have you not been on our website recently? Beautiful, there we go. These are lovely colours, aren't they? Beautiful colours. Look at that one. Oh, hang on, this. Look at these, aren't they beautiful together? Oh, there's the coffee machine going off again. There's a noise that goes on in here that sounds like someone's, you know, the old-fashioned coffee machines that you have the... Love it. Elliot's got one at home, he loves it. Loves it, we want to be together. Kate says, I intend to do a quilt. I have a year before the said person goes to university. What easy pattern to suggest? It's the Katharine will tell you when she comes on. She said it's so easy to put together. It's so easy to put together, but the cutting out takes a while. So if you've got until a year's time to do it, Kate, then that's plenty of time, isn't it? Depends what your whoever you're making it for. Depends what they like, I suppose, doesn't it? £68.99. Right, I'm going to fold that one on because I'll come back to it in a minute. No, we can do life's recipes because I've never seen this one before either. This one's been going on pre-order already. So there's ½ metre of black, ½ metre of checkerboard with white, which is apt for Silverstone, isn't it? Don't they have a checkered flag? Then you've got the grey. Then you've got the white. Now, I'm presuming these two are Rose and Hubble. And then these two are whatever make this is. So let's have a look at this. I've not done this before. Ooh. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, now I seem to recognise this. Key for success. 1 tablespoon of hope, 2 ounces of energy, 1 pack of positivity, a pinch of focus, and 2 cups of leadership. That's key for success. Ingredients for happiness, that's one we all need, isn't it? 2 pinches of sharing, 1 teaspoon of smiles, 3 scoops of giggles, 1 cup of laughter, and 1 ounce of goodwill. Sounds like Lisa Lamb, that, doesn't it? What's the what? Johnny's a what? Where's that one? That's not. Oh, there, this one. So Elliot wants 2 cups of laughter, a dash of happiness, a packet of respect, 2 pounds of tenderness, 1 cup of date nights. Oh, isn't that lovely? So anyway, that's the bundle. Oh no, I didn't mean you need a new one. Recipe of life. So you need some tender moments, kisses and hugs, a dash of trust, a pinch of affection, unconditional support, plenty of good times, shared, smile, laugh, serve with promise, happiness, respect, and patience. So I'm just looking who it's by. Oh, it's a Wyndham Fabric Life Recipes. Lovely, isn't it? $29.99. So you get the panel. Ooh. You get 2 ½ meters of the checkerboard, and then you get the ½ meters of the black and white. $29.99. Judith says good morning. You see, it's at 8 o'clock on nobody will have slept well last night because of the heat. It's very hot. I slept well last night, but again, I have weird dreams every night at the moment. $29.99. I think someone's trying to tell me where I need to go next in life. And I keep forgetting my dreams, so I don't know where to go. Yeah. What my next adventure's going to be. I think I'm ready for a new adventure. Do you know what I mean? Well, yeah, I did that here, didn't I? That was sewing quarter was a new adventure, wasn't it? Here we go. Now, these are lovely, aren't they? This is called Wine Nights. It was very, very popular when we first got it. It's been very popular on the pre-order. From the USA, good morning, John and all. Beautiful fabrics. I always enjoy your demos. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kate. Now, these are your real batiks, I think, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, didn't I launch this? Yeah. Yeah. Look, so you get half a metre of all of these lovely, beautiful batiks. These. Now, I'm thinking these are barley batiks. You know the ones that we do our barley pops from? Aren't they? Are they barley, Paul? So you get 7 fabrics there, 3.5 metres. Lovely, isn't it? The colours are beautiful. I'm sure it's by barley. I'm sure it's the barley pops, the same people that do barley pops. Lulu says, morning, John. Another sunny day yesterday. Another sunny day. Yesterday, spent the day at Southend for son's birthday. Got burnt. Lovely family time. Enjoying all the different fabrics. Thank you, Lulu. £47.99. Lovely, isn't it? That one, I called that one quite gothic when we had that the other day. Yeah. Not Paul, Elliot used to be a goth back in the day. And he's attractive. When he was emo, you could never be an emo. June says, morning. Gosh, it was hot last night. Windows closed because of Misty the kitten trying to get out. Oh, you see, Harvey's gone back now. June, I haven't got that issue. I had every single window wide open last night. But we are at that, because I live in a farming village. We are at that stage where all the farmers are out and they're moving the tractors from field to field to field. You get used to it. I'm not complaining at all. But you suddenly get the whole house rumbles like that. Because they're getting bigger and big. Combine harvesters are getting bigger and bigger and bigger, aren't they? Anyway. Beautiful. £47.99, that one. Well done if you got that in your basket. You might not have seen this before because it was only launched last week. It's beautiful. Do you want me to waft anybody from home? I love this one. This one looks like that seaweedy plant, doesn't it? Look. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. You like which one? That one? Do rinse these through when you get them home. There you go, look. So many colours in there, aren't they? Can take months and months and months to do a batik fabric. Because every colour has to be done at a different time, at a different layer. Okay, once you've all checked out, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 of those left once you've all checked out. Lovely. Then I'll do the last one, then I'll do a quick recap of everything so you can just before you need to check out. Oh, hang on. Is it not Dan Morris? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was a Dan Morris, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I'll just put this one away. Oh, no, it feels like a batik. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Hope you're not leaving Sewing Street for a new adventure. No, I'm not going anywhere, Lisa Lee. If you can wait till my knee's been mended. Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott team. So hot, had to get up to watch you. It is warm, isn't it? Right, it is batik. This is the same. It is the same again. Beautiful. These are gorgeous. I apologise. I said they were Dan Morris. They're not Dan Morris at all, these. What for? Oh, yes, sorry. Hang on. Let me put that back. Now I'll put it back. Elliot needs to take a picture. There you go. They don't look very even. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's fine. There you go. Okay, beautiful. These are what you call batiks, aren't they? They're exquisite. You've got that lovely paisley, and then the same colourway. You've got that beautiful leaf design there. Then we've got the fiery earth one. That's lovely as well, isn't it? Look. Lava, lava. And then you've got this one which is saying love. Then we go on to this. Oh, no, these are nice. Look at these two here. So you've got the leafy one in the... That's lovely, isn't it? But then if you look at this, if you're going to mix and match, those colourways are the same colourways in that one and that one. Yeah, it could look completely different. They've used the same colour. They've obviously used the same colour dip dyes for both of those. Because like as in these two. So you've got your soft, gentle golds and greens in there. In the paisley. But you've also got your soft golds and greens there in the leaf. I wonder if that one... Oh, hang on, did that one... Right, so what they do, well, you get a plain piece of white fabric. Elliot's asking how you make a batik. Right, so what you do is you take a plain piece... They take a plain piece of fabric and then they paint wax on it, hot wax, drippy wax, where they don't want the dye to go. It's working in reverse. Then they dye it, then they let it dry, then they get rid of that wax, and then they, on top of that, so they've got the first colour on, then on top of that, they then paint on wax the next colour where they don't want it to go. So they then dip it again, so that will then give you the two-tone colour. So where there's been wax before, the fabric's still the normal colour, so you'll get the new colour, and where the fabric has wax wasn't before, you'll get the two colours over the top of each other. But that's why it takes so long. You think how long it must take to do this. And then the last one in this bundle is this leaf one here in the gorgeous golds. It's been an age-old tradition, isn't it? Yeah. They're beautiful. If you start thinking about it too deeply, it's like, why did somebody even think about cooking a potato? Or when somebody found their first egg to eat, how'd they know to put it in a frying pan and fry it? Do you know what I mean? Or scramble it, or coddle it, or poach it, or... Not unlike me, I've got my very own boiled egg maker now. £61.99. Elliot thinks it's so funny that I've got a machine that boils eggs. It is, but this is good for the environment because it only uses 85 millilitres of water and it only goes for exactly the right amount of time and then it stops. When you put an egg in a pan to boil, you're going, how many minutes did I put that in the saucepan for? Oh, is it done? Is it not done? No more than had to be made to a saucepan. Lo says, so hot, I need to get back into the sea for a swim. Oh, yes, she's been swimming in the sea, Lo has. Funnily enough, there were no pictures of her paddleboarding, were there? Just her in the sea. Jill says, morning, John, a lovely bright shirt you're wearing. It is, it's jewel leaves. It's a bit autumnal, this one, isn't it? Okay, let me just put that one away. At Liberty... Beautiful bundle, this. There's one left. There's one left of this now. We can never, ever, ever remake this bundle. Split pay, look. Now, the split pay is over 3 split pays. You pay £77.39 today. Or when we check, you get charged when it leaves our warehouse. And then one other payment in a month's time and another payment in a month's time. What's the matter, Elliot? Yeah? You don't have to use split pay if you don't want to. It's beautiful. Oh, we're not going to have a look at it. We're only looking at the pictures. Oh, we haven't got time. We haven't got time. Yeah. I've just seen the time. Right, Tula. Alice in Wonderland. Curiouser and Curiouser. Now, that's 142.31. You get half. Oh, I forgot to say, you get a metre for free on the Liberty. This one, you get half a metre for free. So again, split pay. Just 2 payments, this one. £71.50. Look at that. It's a lot of fabric there. 10 metres of fabric. And if you've also got pom-poms or tent stripes from the Tudor range or her true colours, they'll all go. It'll all go. So if you got the design roll or the charm pack or the layer cake of this last week, of the planes last week or the week before, they'll go beautifully with these. Right, half the stock is in baskets. We cannot make it again if it sells. Lowe said, did really well until I fell in and then took an age trying to get back on the board. I imagine. Very good for the core, isn't it? Core, tummy muscles, isn't it? Paddleboarding. Lovely. Make sure you check out on that one. Good morning, John. I have an electric egg boiler as well. It's the only way to go if you want dippy eggs to dunk your soldiers in. June, it is. They are perfect, aren't they? And my eggs that I bring for lunch, they're absolutely exquisite. And you know you've done them the night before, because I used to buy them like 2 in a... And I used to say on the top, eat before. It was like in a week's time. And I was like, ooh, how long's it been in there? Anyway, yeah. Elliot laughs because I bring them in a little plastic bag. I do 2. It's one of my jobs in the evening. Do 2. Let them go cool before you put them in the fridge. I know. Which one do you want me to do next? No, it doesn't peel them for you. But it does. And you do have to punch a hole in the end of the egg. Life's recipes. Very popular this one. So you get 1/2 metre of black, 1/2 metre of white. Now, I'm presuming that they are the Rose and Hubble, are they, Paul? Yeah. And then you get your checkerboard with your grey, your checkerboard with your white, and then your panel. Beautiful. Don't worry. Lovely. You get the whole of that panel. I've just shown you half it. See, there you go. $29.99. Well done. That's going to lots of baskets now. Good morning, John. Just introduced my 91-year-old dad to your programme. He loves you, from Glynis. Glynis, what's his name? Let us know his name. We can give him a wave. Glynis's dad. Oh. Right. We're going for a break now. Oh, are we not? Oh, okay. My clock gone wrong in here again then. It's gone fast now. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, yeah, the bundle. Bundle. So now we've got the, this is all your animals in glasses. This one, oh, okay, that one there, the giraffe one. The giraffe one isn't available anymore. $69.91, but you can get the bundle. Henry Glass Wild and Free Fabric Bundle. You're getting 1/2 metre for free. You're saving £7.49 on that one. Oh, no, it's brilliant. Okay, which one? Midnight. Oh, Wine at Night. Yeah, not Midnight. Wine at Night. Yeah, this is a batik, this one. So you get 1/2 metre of each of these batiks. There you go. £47.99. Wine Night Fabric, they're all batiks. You get 1/2 metre each. If you do want these, buy the 1/2 metre. Everyone up? Oh, if your checkout's all gone. Adam John says, lovely fabric this morning. Wish I had hundreds of pounds to buy it. Never mind, I can window shop. Yeah, Adam, just enjoy. $47.99. Right, once you all check out on those, that will be gone. For today's allocation, that will all be gone. Okay, after the break, we got this coming up. Catherine's coming up to demo it. It has been on pre-order. It's Holtz. And it's beautiful, and it's very, very easy to sew. The cutting out takes a long time. Marina says, good morning. Quarter of the stock has gone already. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
These are flying out on pre-order, but I need to tell you, before I do this, I need to tell you about the competition. All you have to do is buy something today, and you will be in with a chance of winning all of this. Or Elliot's got a still of it as well, but I'll show you. So we've got a book, we've got a cushion cover, we've got threads, and we've got a design roll, or they call it a roll-up. Silverstone call it a roll-up. All of that, all you need to do is buy something, right? And your name will go in the hat. The name of yesterday's winner has arrived. We'll be telling you that at 11 o'clock. Fantastic. Right, okay, so These are already going on pre-order. It is beautiful. It's called Suburban Skies. Now, you know how quickly these fly out the door. £114.99. So watch. Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen. There you go. 57.49. 2 payments of £57.49. So you don't have to take that if you don't want to, but it's interest-free completely. Now, let's have a look at the picture. Is Elliot all right? Right. Can you show us a picture of the real thing, please, Elliot? There it is. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, it may look complicated, but as Catherine's going to show you, it's actually quite easy. It's the cutting out that takes the time. So let's have a look what's in the box then. So it's Free Spirit. It's featuring Tim Holtz. The finished quilt size is 152 by 182 centimetres. You get 9 printed fabrics, all 100% cotton from Free Spirit, over 5 metres of fabric, plus you get the complete instructions. Now, it says contents may vary, but I think ours are exactly the same. But we'll see now. We'll see now. There we go. There's the finished one. Right, let's watch the box being opened then. Oh, hang on. There you go. Here you go. Oh, it's quite a tough box, this one. Good for storage afterwards. All right. Hi again, John. 91-year-old dad is called Bernard. Hello, Bernard. We're on to quilts now, Bernard. See, we flit around all over the place here. Right, from upstairs camera. Watch this. Upstairs camera. Look, so there's your instructions. And here, oh, that's nice, beautifully wrapped. All the fabric's beautifully wrapped in there. So before we do anything, we'll look at this here. So what you get here in the instructions, you say it's the collection is his latest collection. Look, Abandoned 2. It's piecing. It's for an advanced beginner, 152 by 182 centimetres, which is 60 by 72 inches, right? Then look, inside here, these are all the fabrics you're going to get and how much you've got. Now, there's enough fabric in here to do the top and the binding. Right? And then here, so this is what takes the time. All the cutting here takes time. But it tells you how many to cut out of each fabric. It even gives you a layout of how you cut your pieces out so that you're not going to waste any fabric. But look, you can have quite a bit left of all of these, aren't you? So that's all you're cutting out. Then this is how you put it together, which Catherine's going to show you now. There's block A, block B, block C, and block D. Then your quilt assembly. And then this is how it's going to look. Block A, block C, rotate it. Catherine will tell you all about this, don't worry. And then all of that's there, and you've got a page there to do your notes. Right, so this is what we love doing best, though, isn't it? It's getting the actual fabric out. Oh, I'm going to have to rip it, I'm afraid. Oh, hang on, I might be right. Might be right. I've had to rip it, that one. Here we go. Look at this. How beautiful. It's so beautifully presented, isn't it? So in here, in this ribbon here, which is beautifully knotted. I'll just take it out sideways then. Oh, no, there you go, there you go, there you go. Done it, done it, done it. All the fabrics you get are all in here. So they're all labelled, as you know. Well, no, not labelled, but they're all listed in the instructions. No, this is the new range that we've literally just done. This is Abandoned 2. I'm just passing the instructions over to Catherine. This is Abandoned 2. This is his latest collection. We've literally launched this in the last couple of weeks by the half metre. We didn't have all of these. I don't remember this one. Wendy launched all this just recently. Yeah, Elliot was there. Beautiful. Look, it's all Tim Holtz, Abandoned 2 it's called. The colours are just incredible, aren't they? I'll bring them into shot in a second when I've unfolded them all. Look. Oh, look. That's like a grunge one, that one there. That's your binding. That's your binding. Thank you, Catherine. And then this. Look at this fabric. This is all your background. Half the stock has gone already. Half the stock has gone. That's the one. It tells you. How much did it say in the instructions you get to that one, Catherine? Because I've...
The background.
Yeah. It should be... No,
oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Which is H... 2.3 metres.
2.3 metres you get to that one for your background. Now, obviously, you have to supply your own wadding and your own backing, but this is the background of... Look! It's incredible. I've got backings, which I'll show you in a second, right? Look at that. All of that. Right, oh, there you go. All of that there. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So for £114.99, 2 split payments of £57.49. Kath says, morning, John. Going to catch up on the rest of the show this evening as we're off out for a dip in the sea. Oh, Kath, how lovely. Veronica says, morning, very hot here in Grimsby. Husband's taking me out for lunch and then Cleethorpes for ice cream. Oh, how lovely. I wish I lived by the seaside. Anyway, that's all your bundle. I'll come back to that, but more than half the stock has gone already. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. All 100% cotton. Do what, say, Paul? No, not waddings. I'm going to do backings. Yeah. We'll put waddings. We'll go through during the demo. I'm not going to talk about waddings. I've got this one first, which is your beige. Now, this isn't backing width. You will have to piece this. This is 44 inches. Oh, Hayley's taking £1.50 off for some reason. Okay, so it's £33.40. Now, if you're making the quilt or you're not making the quilt, this is a bundle. It will come cut as a 5 metre piece. You pay £33.40. You get £1.50 off if you buy that. That's your beige. Right, I'll put them on with the fabrics later on when I do my recap in the middle. Got brown, chocolata. It's a lovely. Oh, it looks very dark on your tail. It's a lovely, rich chocolate colour, that one. £33.40. You're saving your £1.50. Again, you're getting your lilac, or is it lavender? Oh, amethyst it's called, this one. That's an unusual choice, that one. £33.40. You get your 5 metres in there. And then I've got orange. That'd be a lovely bright background, wouldn't it? There you go. They'll all look lovely with the fabric. I'll lay them out later on for you to see. Again, saving you £1.50, £33.40. Right, Catherine, good morning to you.
Good morning,
like
John.
No time
Long
at
time
all.
no see.
If you didn't know, Catherine was on Yarn Lane yesterday. So it's lovely to see you. Looking so summery and fresh. Now, talk to me about this quilt.
Oh, it's so lovely. It's so lovely. Really, really like this. Okay, so, yes, it's a very straightforward quilt to piece together. What is the complicated bit about it is that you've got lots of different pieces to cut and label. So that's the bit to take a bit of time over.
Of course, yeah.
But you've got brilliant instructions. It really does go through everything piece by piece,
yep,
and tells you exactly what you need to cut. And you can see on my mat here, these are my A pieces that are left. Can you see every single one? I've got a little label on which piece it is and which fabric it is.
Yeah,
so
good idea.
that you don't get muddled up.
Yeah.
And it even tells you in the instructions, be sure to label each piece.
Yeah.
So just take your time to do that and you will have no problems. And I've saved to show you what was left over.
So have you cut out the whole quilt then?
I cut out the whole thing because there's so many pieces and they've all got a different number. To try and work out which little bit I needed just for a sample was actually harder than cutting the whole thing. But you can see there's loads of fabric
left over.
That's what's left over. So if you make a mistake, you're not in trouble.
Yeah.
You can easily cut another piece. There's lots left.
And the binding is just for the binding.
So that one's just for the binding. I didn't cut that one.
No, of course not. That's fine.
And that's my sashing that I'd cut as well.
Okay, perfect.
So
perfect.
you've got so much left over. And this box is so handy because then you can put all your little bits
It's inside it, and it's a sturdy box to storage.
to keep it all while you're
Amanda
doing
says, morning,
it.
John and Catherine, going to have a lazy day. Oh no, Mabel says hello to Catherine.
Oh, hello Mabel, hello Amanda. This is Amanda who's broken her finger.
Oh no. And
She can't come sewing at the moment.
Oh, she's one of your sewing ladies. Oh
yeah.
no.
And Mabel's her lovely, lovely doggy.
Neve says, I'm watching for a hotel room in sunny Cork. Oh, it's lovely in Cork. It's lovely.
Oh.
Skibbereen is nice.
We go to Skull near Skibbereen on our holidays when we can go.
Yeah. I did a film called War of the Buttons and we were based all around Skibbereen, Baltimore.
It's the most beautiful place.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
just lovely.
So lovely.
Lovely. Okay, so you do all your cutting out.
Yeah.
Tick it off as you go. Label it up.
Yeah.
Job's a good one.
Yeah.
And then what's quite a useful thing to do, so you've got your little key here on your fabrics, and it's quite apparent which fabric is which.
Yeah.
I would suggest you write that in here.
Right. Oh,
because you've then got, because each colour equates to a different fabric here.
Right.
So write yourself a little key. So like the red one is actually fabric A, and you just don't have to keep flipping your page all the time.
What I do is I cut a little square of each of the fabrics.
Yeah, you
and
can
just
do that.
glue it to the page
Yes.
and write the letter next to it. So you've got the actual fabric.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
you've got a nice space to do that. So then that becomes easy as well. And now the piecing, you've basically got 3 blocks.
Right.
But you do the 3 blocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times.
Right.
But with different colours in each. That's why they've all got a different number and a different colour.
Yeah.
So before you start, so what I've done here in advance, I've done what's called block A. So that was block A1, block A2 and block A3.
Oh, okay.
Which on the quilt is this section here.
Right.
Okay. So what happens is it goes A, B, C, no, it's actually A, B, C, D, E, F.
Right.
But once
Fine.
it sounds complicated,
Yes,
but
yes.
it really isn't.
Yeah.
Okay. So once you,
that strip there
Yes.
is 3 of block A done in different colourways.
yeah, so it's called section A1, A2 and A3.
Right, okay.
They are all slightly different.
Right.
But that gets repeated. So once you've done it once, you'll totally get the idea of how to do it.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the block B here.
Right.
So you can see on the instructions, that was A that I've just done.
Uh-huh.
And this is B, which is this, you can see it's the same pattern, just different
colours.
So
Yeah.
you've just got to
yes,
sort your
yeah.
colours out,
Yeah.
which is why you've got them all beautifully labelled.
Yeah. So.
It's one of those exercises in being really organised about it. And if you're really organised about it, it's a doddle.
Yes.
So here we go. Section B1. Look, I've even sorted them out into the right sections. Because what it suggests is that you lay it out in its... So that's piece 4 there. If we get it laid out, you will see how it's going to go together. The instructions are there on which piece to piece together with which. So again, that is not tricky.
Uh-huh. Oh, now, so some of the, I've just seen that the writing on those...
So some of these will rotate
Right.
because of the way that you put them in. I mean, that one, it's on a... But the fabrics itself, they're not...
Oh, no. The
The
writing on the
writing
fabric
is in
goes all over
different
the place.
directions.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic, like for decoupage and everything, this, because it's all over. But you see just the writing on the sashing there. You can see some goes... J. Jones is going on the right way up, but then bought off goes sideways. But I think that's lovely. It's really nice.
Okay. So you can see I've laid it out there,
Right.
how it's going to be pieced
So it
together.
doesn't go in... Oh, I see. I can see where it goes now. I was going to say, it doesn't show... Normally, when you put it together, you can see you're going to do rows or columns, everything. That initially, doesn't look like it's got
No,
any...
but everything is straight lines.
Yes, yeah.
You just don't necessarily do it across that way. We're going to put that piece together first, and then with that and that. Yeah, and it follows it through here, so it tells you piece 1 to piece 2,
Okay.
which is those 2 pieces. So we're going to just go through the process. Take my little labels off. I've got a 1/4 inch foot on, so that'll stay nice
Lovely.
and nice and
It's
even.
it is the kind of quilt you're going to have to do all on the same machine, because of each 1/4 inch on every machine is slightly different, isn't it? Just watch that iron as you go to...
Yes, I'm just going to move that over here.
Just check your baskets. We think somebody may have put a lot in their basket. Just please check your basket, because they've nearly all gone. I need to warn you, they've nearly all gone. The people who checked out are fine. What are you saying, sorry, Paul? Yeah, so if everyone checks out, it's sold out, but somebody's got 11 in their basket. It doesn't affect you, because you can still come in the back. They haven't checked out everything. But I'm just worried that if you've got 11 in your basket, do you really want 11? Yeah. Anne in Cheshire wants to know, morning everyone, what level would you say the quilt was?
I would say confident beginner.
It actually says on the front of the booklet, I think, something, doesn't it?
Oh, it says advanced beginner.
Advanced beginner.
I'd say as long as you're happy about cutting.
It's fine because it's all straight lines.
And actually, even the cutting, as long as you take your time, you know, if you're not that great at cutting, you're brilliant by the end of it.
Yeah. And there's no bias, is there? It's all squares and rectangles.
All squares. There's no particular direction. I mean, it doesn't give you pressing directions. I would just advise to press mostly towards the darker fabric. There's very little matching as well.
Right. Oh,
so,
perfect.
which is nice. So I would say, yeah, confident beginner.
Yeah.
So we go 1 to 2. Then we're going to put piece 5 here.
Whenever you wear this dress, we've had lots of people saying, "Oh, love Katharine's dress. Did you make it? Where's the pattern?"
No, I didn't make it.
This is copy.
I didn't make this one, I'm afraid. This is one of my charity shop bargains.
But it is lovely, isn't it? Maybe that could be your next project. You could do that pattern as one of your projects.
Yes. Watch this space.
Merch.
Well,
I'm sorry.
No. It's just that, John, I've got so many projects. You know, maybe in like 5 years or something.
Okay, then fine.
Takes me a very long time to get things done.
Oh.
I've got so many ideas and not enough time.
To
That's
do
my
it.
problem.
Oh. Put it on the list.
It will go on the list, absolutely.
Maybe if you trained your daughters to pattern cut and everything, maybe that could be a whole
I
cottage
could
industry.
train them up, couldn't I? Yes. They do. They like sewing and crafting generally.
Oh.
So then we go that one to 5. And then as you can see, those 2 little pieces are going to join.
Hang on.
Down a bit.
There you go.
Are going to join to then go on the bottom of that one.
Brilliant.
So you can see how it's all going to go. Nice and straight. You get lots of little bits of paper left over at the end of this.
Oh, Julia's having a mani and a pedi while she's watching.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Very nice.
It's quite, when you do this, you've cut all these pieces and you feel like it's going to be bigger when you put it together somehow. But it will be when you've got all your sashing in and everything. But it goes together, you know, very nicely. As long as you've cut it accurately, it goes together very, very nicely.
Yeah. There are only 6 not checked out. Once those 6 have gone, that's it. If you've got it in your basket, please be careful.
And I just love the combinations of fabric, actually. I think they're lovely. I particularly like this red one.
Yes.
And that bluey one.
Yeah, that's lovely,
That's
isn't
really
it?
nice.
That also reminds me of an old Atlas, that one. The colours in that one.
You see, because you've done once you've done a couple, you can see which bits you're going to join without really having to read the instructions. But it has got brilliant step-by-step instructions. You just want to make sure you've got your ironing board nearby.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of pressing.
Just because you can't really add the next one until you've pressed the one you've done.
Yeah.
But at home, I have my ironing board sort of set up next to the sewing machine.
Do you see? I know people who've got it on the other side of the room, so it keeps their steps up.
Well, that's a good idea too.
Four not checked out there. It's going to be a sellout, and it's only 9:20 on Sunday morning.
I really like it's quite a modern design, which I really like. It's nice for a change, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. There's only 3 left. There's 3 left, and 25 people got it in their baskets. Oh, 29 got it in their baskets. Please check out. Please check out. 32 people have now got it in their baskets. 3 available, that's it. I'm only saying it to warn you. I'm not trying to frighten you, not adding any undue pressure. Just don't want you to miss out. Julia says, John, did you ever work with Rodney Worth, an old friend of mine? No, I don't know anyone called Rodney Worth. As in Worth Fashions. Don't know who that is, Julia. Julia, what did he do? Claire says that the skill varies, the skill levels vary. My first one was an ABC quilt. Said confident beginner, more like crazy beginner. I think that might be you, Claire, not the quilt itself.
Just going to put the last two pieces of this block together, just because of the directions that I've ironed the seams. I'm going to sew it that way, so I go across them rather than if I do it that way, it's going to push them back.
Yes.
Although I've still got one that way the other way, but it's okay. And a 1/4 inch foot definitely is a good way to go. I do like these ones with the little guide.
So when you finish that seam, is that the first
So that's the first one done.
Word.
Yeah, so the piecing is brilliant. This is it's quite a quick quilt to make, really.
Yeah. It's just the cutting out, isn't it, like you say?
Yes, but even that, I mean, it was quite therapeutic in a way.
Well, and also it tells you exactly where to cut each of the pieces out, so there's no sitting there having to think about it.
And you've got a little layout, and you just tick it off as you go along.
Yeah.
And
Oh no, it'd be nice. I'd enjoy that. Julie says he's a costume maker, works for Royal Ballet, cruise ships, etc. Oh no, I don't know Rodney, Julia. Carol says good morning, beautiful fabrics. And then Christine's enjoying the show in peace as everyone else is still in bed. Oof, be a bit warm to be still in bed, wouldn't it?
So shall I show you? There's that first.
Please.
Hang on.
Let's have
There
a
we
look at
go.
that. Can you please show the backing? Yeah, I'll do that for you in a minute, Sheila,
So
my love.
that's B1. So that will, with sashing in between, go next to that bit there.
Right, yeah.
So we'll start on B2 while you show your backing, shall I?
will do. There's only one left. There's only one left. So I'll just move that to one side there. Right, backings. The most popular backing is the amethyst. I'll need to pack that one up if they're all sold out. I have to pack that one nicely. Oh, there we go. So this is your amethyst. You get 5 metres. 5 metres. Saving £1.50. This is Rose and Hubble. Now, obviously, it's not extra wide backing. Not extra wide backing, so you will need to piece it. Just join it because it's more than 44 inches wide, isn't it? £1.50 saving on there. I know they've got extra wide backing on tomorrow if you wanted extra wide backing, but these colours are perfect. These colours are absolutely beautiful. Then we've got the orange. Next most popular. Sorry, I was going to show them with the fabrics, wasn't I? There you go. So this is the orange. There you go. That would be the orange back. Saving £1.50, you get 5 metres. Now, obviously, if you've not bought this, you think, 5 metres of orange, I could use that for something else. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm just going to go back on myself 1 minute and just show you that with the amethyst as well, because I promised to show you that. Bring the amethyst back in, if that's all right. And then that goes there like that. There you go. That's what the amethyst one would look like. Christina, let me do this and I'll ask Catherine. I think she's already answered that, but I'll definitely ask her again in a second. Then we've got the brown, the chocolate. Oh, you see, that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. That's saying winter comfort now, that's saying to me. Then last but not least, I've got the beige. 5 metres again, remember? Gorgeous, there you go. Depends on how you're going to quilt it as well, what sort of quilting you're going to do. We'll talk about that in a minute. Different look, isn't it? Right, okay, so Christine says, are there many seams to match, Catherine? It doesn't look as though there are.
No, there's hardly any, actually, which I think is brilliant. There's the odd one, let me see, on here. Can you see just one just there?
Okay, yeah, it'll just come over to that. There you go.
Yeah, where you want that to line up.
Michaela says, morning, John and Catherine.
That's the only one.
Oh, what? Might be the only one.
Yeah.
She loves your demos. You're always very relaxed. Today is a lazy day for me as I spent all day yesterday fabric shopping. My car was busting at the seams. Ooh. It's too hot already today. Yesterday, my car was outside temperature was reading 36. It was very hot. When I drove home from here, it was boiling yesterday.
My aircon doesn't work in my car.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's a warmish ride at the moment.
I can imagine. Just open every window.
Yeah, we do. It's like we're living back in the 70s. We just have to ride along with the windows.
I can't remember what they're like. Karen from Wigan. Morning, John and Catherine. Just popped in so low. Love Karen from Wigan. From Cornwall. Sunning myself for a week in this gorgeous county. Oh, and you've picked the right week to go, haven't you? How lovely. Oh. You all right?
Yeah, just checking.
There was a bit of hesitation
just checking.
there.
Don't want to have to get my unpicker out.
Oh, no. After we've said how easy it is.
I know. I get my unpicker out a lot, though, really.
Yeah.
We all do, don't we?
Oh, yeah, totally. Question, if piecing the backing, would you make a joining strip of bits from the front? So gorgeous quilt, great show, collector in Devon.
That's a good idea.
Definitely. But I would definitely do just like a stripe of squares or something like that down the back, and then you colour either side. That'd be lovely. Or 3/4 of the way through, so it's kind of off centre. That'd look lovely.
Yeah, no, that's a really good idea.
Sandra says, "Come to Australia. It's really hot here."
Oh, I couldn't. I don't do very well in the heat.
But it's winter, isn't it? Winter there. Where are we now? It's winter there. I went to school with Sandra all those years ago. We were at school, Queen's Park High School together. We used to go to Sunday night youth club together as well. And her family house was just around the corner. It was on the way to the shops. If I went to Westminster Park shops, Sandra's mum's family home was on the way to the shops.
Quilting it. So they've quilted this one quite just a geometric, random kind of squares and lines, haven't they?
Yeah. I just think it works.
Works
it's
really
one of those
well.
That just works really well.
It doesn't need a lot of very obvious quilting, I don't think.
No. Mhm.
I think it's clever because you can't see when you look at it. You can see that you've got the sort of forwards and backwards, three-dimensional.
Yes.
But as you're putting it together, you can't really see that. It's not until it's all together.
Together,
you can see
yeah,
it.
definitely looks like the. Oh well, I'm showing my age now. We used to have those pictures you bet about. If you moved it like that, it kind of went into a 3D sort of thing, didn't it? Sold out. I did warn you. Sold out. Congratulations. Now the graphics will just be for the backing now. Because they've worked it all out for you, everything fits, doesn't it?
It really does.
You know what I mean? Like you don't need to worry.
Might have the odd mill, but that's my kitting.
Yeah.
But yeah. And I mean, if you have got an odd mill, there you can see very slightly.
Oh, yeah.
Easily trimmed.
Yeah.
Easily trimmed. That's that thing on your cutting board. See, I didn't cut it all in one go. And Hannah, who works with me, helped me as well, actually.
Oh, okay. Let's blame Hannah.
So it's that thing on your cutting board, isn't it? Sometimes the lines are quite fat and it's, choosing which
bit of the line
centre of the line,
centre
of the line can make all the difference.
Yeah.
So you want to be try and be uniform.
Yeah.
And start with a very nice sharp rotary cutter blade, I would.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Makes all the difference, a new one.
Got a rotary cutter. Got a lovely rotary cutter here. The Alpha, this is the one that most of our designers use.
Yeah.
It's got the lock on it, it's got the soft handle, it's got the lever that the blade doesn't come out until you put the lever in, and then the blade sits safely away like that, so you haven't got to keep thinking about shutting it. £19.99. We have got brand new blades on the website. If you want some blades, go to the website to get those. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, just falling over the iron.
Yeah, as always.
So we're nearly there with B2.
Oh, blimey. We've done C as well. At this rate, we're going to finish the whole block, aren't we? And we could talk about sashing, though, as well, can't we? Oh, Pauline. Pauline says, I wish it came already cut out. I hate cutting out. Maybe you have to find a friend, Pauline, who loves doing the cutting, and then you could just do the sewing.
Lots of people don't like cutting out.
No, it's weird.
No, I don't mind it. And dressmaking, I love cutting out.
Oh, no, that's not in dressmaking. That's the best bit.
Do you not find it really satisfying? It's all there, all cut out, ready. I think it's the promise of a new thing.
Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, and Paul says it's like cooking. It's like cutting up the vegetables takes the longest amount of time. Claire didn't have a rotary cutter at first. She measured and cut with scissors. Game changer when I got the rotary cutter, though. Yeah. Especially on something like this with all these straight lines.
Yes. And don't they all go nicely together?
Yeah.
It just really works.
If you went into a fabric shop, you wouldn't necessarily think, oh, I'll put that one next to that one, put that one next to that one, but they all work beautifully. And it's his latest collection, Abandoned 2, remember?
And I like how you get odd little bits of words as well.
Also, I just want to point out something on that background fabric. There are bits that look like they've been tea stained, aren't they, Catherine?
They are, but that is in the fabric.
Yeah, no. No, I'm not saying that you've done it, but if you do spill some tea or some coffee on it, then it's not the end of the world, is it? 'Cause
not the end of the world.
it's a design feature.
So on this block, you've got... John's making me laugh because I did spill a bit of tea.
Yeah, thought she'd have to recut it out, then looked and went, oh, I don't have to recut it.
No, it looked all right. It was only a little splash. There was one tiny bit to match there, just so you can keep that going.
Yes.
Tiny bit.
The thing is, even with this project, if it's slightly out, it's not like a pinwheel or something where if you're out, it looks a bit odd. It wouldn't look odd if you're slightly out.
Not at all. I'm just going to line that up, pop a pin to hold it. I shouldn't tell you things, John, because I know you're always going to reveal it.
Yeah, absolutely. At some point.
There are no secrets.
Well.
Working with John, I've discovered. Oh, that's it.
Princess says, I love how John subtly lands you in it. No, I would, just so you know, I would never ever make any of our guests feel uncomfortable.
No, he knows I'm just going to laugh about it.
Yeah, exactly. If a guest was sensitive about it, obviously I'm not going to. If they came in tears saying, I've spilled tea on it, I'm not going to sit here and take the mickey out of them, am I?
I only cry when I get home.
Yeah, don't say that. I'm not a quilter, says Julia, but I love this one. I used Tim Holtz stamps when making cards. Oh, yeah, he does a lot of paper crafting, doesn't he, Tim Holtz?
So that is B2.
Fine.
We'll put it together with B1, shall we?
Yeah.
Again,
Oh, I see. So the blocks just go straight together.
They go straight together.
And so the sashing that
and
goes
then the
down.
sashing goes in
Perfect.
between, yeah. So we'll match that one up.
Might as well pack up this box while you're chatting, if they've sold it. Oops. The fabrics are beautiful, though. Congratulations if you got this, because they're all exquisite quality, aren't they?
Very, very nice.
Which also helps as well if you... when you're sewing it together, if it's a lovely quality, stable fabric like this, it makes it even easier to sew together, doesn't it?
It really does. There we go.
There you go. Oh, I just love it.
So you're starting to see, now you've got those two together, you can see the sort of three-dimensional
Yeah,
pattern
definitely.
showing. Right.
This is one I definitely would have bought had it still been in stock.
I'm just looking, yes.
What's the matter?
It's all right, I was just looking where
No, that's fine.
It goes, because it attaches to the bottom. It's not next to A. A and B make one long strip, you
Right,
say. That's what
yeah.
I was just looking at, the
Okay.
colours. Well, I got B3 ready, so I might as well put
Oh,
it
yeah,
together.
you've got plenty
I'll
of
keep going.
time. Yeah, plenty of time. I'm just working out how it came in the box now.
Very beautifully, didn't it?
Yeah, it will be beautiful.
I think that's what's really lovely about these, because it is just like Christmas.
Oh, yeah, that's what I love about all these bundles that we have. It just comes so beautifully.
I always like it when they tell me I've got something like this to demo, because it's so nice getting it to just to open up. See what you've got.
Oh no, that's the best bit, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
opening and seeing the new fabric. Now, we had questions yesterday when we talked about quilting. Do you wash your fabrics before you quilt? Because Emma Bradford always washes her fabric beforehand because she doesn't like that so much cinching up when you do eventually wash a quilt. Would you, if you made a quilt, would you wash your fabrics first?
No, because I'm terrifically lazy and impatient, basically. Yes, you probably should.
Well,
But I always
different
just want to
quilter-
get on
Yeah,
with it.
different quilters have different thoughts on that, don't they? Because Lucy Brennan likes to make it out of brand new, and then once it's all finished, wash it so that the shrinkage makes it look like a vintage
get that
quilt. Yeah. Whereas
crinkliness.
Emma said she always washed it with fresh batting instead. She doesn't wash her batting, so she has a little bit of pulling in,
Right.
but not as much as she does when you do
So
that.
it's personal preference,
Yeah,
really.
completely,
It also
completely.
depends how much you wash your quilts.
Yes, I also like working with non-washed fabric because the dressing it and everything just keeps it that little bit more
It
stable.
does. It's
for
kind of
sewing.
crisp. Also, if you wash it, you've got to then stand and iron it all before you use
Yeah.
it, and it's come beautifully ready.
Yes, you're just lazy. Let's just
yeah,
put it that way.
it does come down to a little bit of laziness and a little bit of just wanting to start the
Yes,
project.
yeah, of course.
You know. So no, I never do. I don't for dressmaking either.
Oh, don't you? I
No.
do.
Probably should.
Well, no. Well, the thing is, you'll know if you're making it for yourself. You'll kind of know how much you can have for shrink. 'Cause if you're making for somebody new or something like that, sometimes it's best because you don't want to shrink once they've gone home with it. or
That's true, but I'm quite mean and I never make things for other people.
Oh,
Just
okay.
making, I only ever make things for myself.
Fine.
I don't even make them for my children.
Oh, okay. So maybe they will have to learn to do their own sewing then. Cousin Susan loves the Tim Holtz fabric. The quilt looks gorgeous. It does, doesn't it? Cousin Susan sold out though, sadly. Chocolate backing is in the graphics at the moment. Is amethyst still the most popular? Excuse me.
I liked the chocolate. I thought that
Yeah, I
looked
think
nice,
the chocolate. I think they
actually.
all look nice because they're all going to give you a completely different look, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Beige has jumped into the lead now.
Well, that's always a handy thing to have in your stash.
Yes. Also, it's a 5 metre bundle. Oh, yeah, I suppose. How big is it? Hang on. Oh, yeah, you will use most of the 5 metres. Yeah? You'll have some left over in your bundle for your stash. Oh, actually, what you could also do is if you don't use the extra fabric for the backing, use it in the backing of the quilt, you can also make a nice cushion to throw onto the bed. If you're going to put it on the bed, you can make a nice cushion cover.
Yeah,
as
you
well,
could
couldn't
choose one of the blocks
Yeah.
as well to
And just-
keep it in keeping.
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
you can see they're not huge.
Yeah.
So that's a
That'd be
really
nice,
good
yeah.
idea.
And then use the rest of your backing for the back of your cushion. We like to give you ideas. You see, so now you will have done the whole of one of those columns just during this show, won't you?
Well, half. That's
Oh,
the
it's
bit
half.
I'd
It
done
goes to
at
there.
home
Okay.
first, so it's like the second
But it shows how
half,
quickly
really.
it actually will go together.
Yes. absolutely. The longest bit, as with a lot of quilts, will be the kind of putting it all together and quilting bit.
Yeah.
Which is the bit the bit I don't tend to do. I have lots of unfinished quilts because I like doing the patchwork bit and I don't like doing the quilting bit.
Exactly. Derek says, good morning, Elliot, Catherine, John and little Paul. Loving the Tim Holtz fabric. Princess says, I'd have to back it in the orange. I like all of them, but I think I'd go with the orange as well. Derek, little Paul wants to know why he was last. He's not replied. There's no reply.
Alphabetical order.
Sorry.
Alphabetical order. Paul was last alphabetically.
J-K-L-M-N-O-P. Oh, yes. E-K. Oh, no, because you and I should be the other way around if it was going alphabetically. I'm normally last on Derek's thing, so. The orange is there, Princess, for the orange, especially for you, Paul says. Go on. Lots of viewers on YouTube today. Hello. It's because you can swing it to your telly, isn't it? That's what you can watch on your telly. Or you're in your garden watching. Are you in the garden watching on your phone or your tablet? On the app, yeah. Oh no, how many people on the app then? Oh, we don't know that one. Oh, aren't we? Why not? Oh, I see. I thought you meant legally we weren't allowed to know. I was going to go, well, that's interesting. Christine says, oh no, Christine's now, everyone chat amongst themselves now. Christine's asking Princess how she is now.
So you got nice things planned for your holidays?
I'm not, when's my holiday?
I thought you were off next week.
Yeah, I'm working.
Oh.
I'm going to York on Monday, tomorrow, to Pavers, filming for Pavers for 3 weeks. I'm even filming a charity single on Tuesday night, believe it or not. And then I'm going to Mike and Julie's, my brother and his sister, and not his sister, and his wife, my sister-in-law, because she's just had an operation. She's just come out of hospital, so I'm going to go and see them. Helen's watching in her garden. Hello. The coolest quilt I love. Oh, this is the coolest quilt, says Rachel. I love these demos. My favourite lady is Catherine. Oh. And of course, she's from the best county. Great partnership, you two. Love, Rachel in Hazelwood. Is that near you then?
I don't know, actually.
Where is Hazelwood?
But it must be in Leicestershire.
Sounds nice though, doesn't it?
Sounds lovely. Yeah. Leicestershire's quite a big county, actually. Yeah. But it's really beautiful county and one that people don't tend to know. We're not really a touristy county.
Well, you think of Leicester as being a kind of industrial business
Do you know when Mark Francis came last week?
Yeah.
He came last week to do his time making. He was like, oh, it's quite nice round here. I thought Leicester would be really rough.
Oh.
And I was like, well, you're not actually in Leicester.
No.
You're in Market Harbour and it's not that bad over here, actually.
No, Market Harbour's lovely. That Mark said that. Anyone who lives in Leicester, it's Mark that said that. Just so you know.
He's like, oh, I thought it'd be all white stilettos. Well, it's like, any city's got a bit of that.
That's only because he lives in a town where everyone wears white stilettos, including him.
I made a lovely tie. Well, no, me and my daughter, we did it together.
Oh, okay.
Made a lovely tie.
Is he coming back to your waistcoat?
He is, yeah. He was super. And there were two lovely ladies. Sandy, what was her daughter called? Can't remember. Sandy and her daughter, they came all the way from Swindon.
Oh.
Which was very nice. Right, there's B3.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll pop that.
Oh, Jean's doing her ironing, look. Maybe she could have Jean on standby and you could sew and Jean could iron.
I don't mind ironing my sewing. It's my clothes I don't like ironing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Hazelwood's in Derbyshire. I moved across the border, she says.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
We'll let you off.
Sounds nice though, doesn't it, Hazelwood?
It does. Well, Derbyshire's nice too.
Yeah.
It gets a bit forgotten, the Midlands, especially the East Midlands.
Yeah.
You know, people think Birmingham, but actually the East Midlands is really nice.
Yeah. Sandra's brother went to university in Leicester. She says it was a great place.
Look at that. Look, I can't believe myself, actually, how quickly that's all gone
You're going to be
together.
going home with an almost finished quilt at this rate.
I nearly didn't get all this, you know, it's all ready, so I'm glad I did.
Yeah. Well, it just shows how quickly it comes together, doesn't it?
Yeah. So hopefully, can I put this so you can see how nicely.
Elliot, I'll just get it to move out
There
a
we
bit.
go. How nicely that's gone
So
together.
we're looking at this, so you need to pan upwards. There you go.
We'll put it on the end of this one, and then you'll see how long the.
So that is now, you've now done.
So I've now done both bits of this side.
Right.
We'll pop that together.
Yeah. And then we can just talk about the sashing. Won't make you do the sashing.
Oh, I'm glad about that.
Yeah.
'Cause that'll be a bit longer and more pinning, won't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
Yes. But if we join this bit together, that is a third done.
Rachel says you're always welcome for a visit if you want to go and visit in
Oh,
Derbyshire.
thank you. When I grew up, we lived in Castle Donington. We used to go to Derby a lot for our shopping.
Uh-huh.
Sort of on the border. It's a really enjoyable make, actually.
Yeah.
Really
oh no, I'd
nice.
enjoy making this one.
Okay.
I also think it's good for people who like to
Yes.
see something to come together a bit quicker. Look at it, it's lovely.
Let's do it that way, and then you can
Yeah.
see how it's coming together.
But do you know what I mean?
Really
Like
nice.
if you do lots of half square triangles, it takes a while for your block to appear,
does,
doesn't it? Whereas
it
this,
does.
you're seeing something come together straight
Yeah.
away. It's fantastic.
It's lovely. So then, obviously, each side you're going to put your sashing pieces.
Right now, they're quite wide.
They are
sashing pieces.
quite
then.
wide. What does it tell? I'll just check how much for the size.
Oh, Kath's son's going to university in Derbyshire as well, or in Derby itself.
Well, I've cut it out, but I can't see how big it's supposed to be. Sashing, 6.5
It'll
inches.
be in that section that says sashing there.
Yeah, 6.5 inches by the width of fabric. It's in with all the background pieces.
Oh, okay.
Now, the one thing about the cutting that I will mention is that occasionally you get a bit that says cut to 2.5 by 4.5 inch pieces for piece 6 and 4. So it means you need to cut 2 for piece 6 and 2 for piece 4.
Oh, okay.
Because I got that not quite right to start off with, and then realised I wasn't going to have quite enough pieces.
Yeah.
So just, yeah, that was just something to mention. But apart from that, you know,
So it's literally, did you just cut it down the length of the fabric then?
down
Or-
from width of
Width of
fabric, and
fabric.
it tells you all of them which are the width of fabric.
Oh,
So
okay,
we
brilliant.
must join 2 pieces together to then go down the side of our.
Right, yeah. So that's why the writing and the sashing, well, it's the writing on the thing goes all over the place anyway, so it seems to go in all
Yes,
different directions. doesn't
directions.
it?
Yeah, so this is mostly on its side, isn't it? But when
then
you
within the
see-
fabric, you've
within
got
the
to-
fabric, you've got different directions.
Yeah.
Look, you've got some going across there and some going down there. So that moves around. So it doesn't really matter. It's not directional.
No, exactly. exactly.
You don't
Which
have
makes
to get stressed about which way it's going.
going up or down.
Some
yeah.
people get stressed about
I think
it.
I'd be tempted as well. You see how they've on theirs got the writing with Jones in the middle going the same direction. I
Yes.
might be quite tempted to turn one of them round and have, you see on how they've got the Jones in big letters
Yes.
going, turn one of them round so one of those is upside down. So it's kind of, again, it's different.
Yes. So what happens is when you put it all together, you've made these long, so this strip and this strip go in the same direction, and this central strip you actually
Oh.
rotate and do the other way round
Oh,
when
I
you
see.
put
Otherwise
it together.
all 3 would be identical.
Yeah,
Got
so
it, yeah.
to rotate some of the sashing is probably quite a good idea
Yeah,
actually.
perfect. I'm going to ask my favourite question. Is this okay for beginners, says Kerry in Cumbria?
Yes, I'd say a confident beginner.
Confident beginner.
Not your first ever quilt, but I'd say if you've got, done a tiny bit, go for it.
Yeah, and if you can sew a straight line, no bias to cope with or anything like that.
Very little matching, all straight lines.
So
Just got to be organised.
So literally, have you got sashing at the beginning, then the column, then some more sashing, then an upturned
then
column,
that's a rotated one.
then sashing, then a column, and then just bind it.
Back it and bind it. Yeah. Simple as that.
Simple as that. And they've done geometric quilting on there.
They
But
have.
obviously it's up to you how you do it.
You could do it however you like.
Yeah.
Yes, theirs looks fairly random, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But if, that's not always easy to do.
No.
So you could just pick out the odd
square if you want to. But I quite like, on a geometric piecing, I quite like a swirly quilting, because I think that adds to it as well. Lovely. Thank you, Catherine. So Catherine will be back in an hour where she's making these little purses and a little, excuse me, a little, what's it called? Flangies. It's all this new fabric's making me cough, and I'm in direct line of the aircon. I might have to switch it off in a minute. So there we go. So that's coming up in an hour's time. But before we go, I've just got to recap the backings for you so you know which colour you might want to choose from. Amethyst is in at the moment. So this is 5 metres of cotton fabric. There you go. At £1.50 off, £33.40. 5 metres in that bundle. If you're not making the quilt, that's just a really lovely bundle to have anyway, isn't it? It's Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight fabric. Then I've got the beige. Beige coming in. £33.40. Lovely, beautiful. Then I've got the chocolate. Don't you go in with my instructions. There's the chocolate one. Oh, Elliot thinks that Hazelwood's got a water skiing place. Is that where Munch goes? And then last but not least, I've got the orange. Orange is now in the lead. Orange is now in the lead. 100% cotton. £1.50 saving. 5 metres for £33.40. Gorgeous. Now, anything else? Paul did run through waddings. Well, no, I haven't got them here, so there's no point in running them now because I haven't got them. So I can't show you them. That one's not big enough. That's no good for it, is it? Oh, yes, it is. I'm talking rubbish. I looked at them inches rather than centimetres. So which one was that? That was the pure polyester one. I think Paul just ran through. There you go. Poly down. Oh, no. Now, which one's that one then? Is that the... Because I haven't got them here. I can't tell you what they're made of. Paul's just going to tell us now. It's 100% polyester, that one. There's lots and lots of waddings on the website as well if you want to go and choose. Okay. The what, sorry? Yeah, straight after the break, we've got a brand new guest, Gemma from Blackpool. Now, she's a little bit nervous, so I'll be gentle with her. We are going to be doing embroidery in hoops. Can you see? Yep. Oh, there they are. There they are. You've got your blossom. They are little boxes with everything in the kit that you need. I know. Beautiful blossom, bumblebee, and cacti. We will see you in 4 minutes. They're on pre-order. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Sewing has been part of the great British heritage for thousands of years, starting with hand sewing with English paper piecing and then progressing to machines to give us high-end British tailoring. We are proud to be a nation of sewists. So to commemorate this, Sewing Street is holding Great British Sewing Week. Tune in from Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July for celebrations of all things British. We have the traditional prints from Liberty and William Morris, as well as makes from our talented guest designers. Keep a lookout for some special giveaways and some new and familiar faces. Join us from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Got a brand new guest, Gemma from Blackpool. You'll meet her in a minute, but I'm going to introduce you to her work first of all. Aren't these lovely? Aren't these just beautiful? They're embroidered hoops, and I just think they are stunning. Now, we're going to do them in kits, right? And I'll open up the kits and show you, but everything you need is in the box. Every single thing you need is in the box. I think Gemma said there was one thing that wasn't there. Scissors. The only thing you haven't got is scissors. Right. Everybody's got scissors. So aren't they beautiful? So we'll meet Gemma and we'll talk to Gemma in a second. But which one's the most popular so far? Bumblebees. That's funny because that's the one we're going to be demonstrating first. Right. So first of all, this is your finished. This is what it looks like finished. Oh, you got a picture. Got a picture. I don't need to put those there. So you've got a picture of the finished one there. Right. Now we're going to have to break open these boxes. There we go. Right. So everything you need is in the box. So in here, you do get your threads, you do get your hoop, you do get a bit of wadding. Oh, look. Now, this isn't what I was expecting. And then we've got, look, it's all printed up already. Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't know it's going to come out like that. We've also got a stitch guide. So as you see, you've got, oh, wrong way up, John. Everything, this is called Bees and Lavender, this one. But look, all the different stitches you need in there. Your straight stitch, your back stitch, your satin stitch, your French notch, your lazy daisies. Oh, and look, and a breakdown of where everything is and a close-up of what it's supposed to look like. Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? They are beautiful. I didn't realize. Oh, hang on, there's another booklet. Getting started with embroidery tips. How to frame. We're going to show you how to do all this, by the way. How to frame your fabric, how to thread carefully. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Finishing your hoop. That is so everything in that box and little card. Oh, excuse me, needles. A needle. No, needles. Got new glasses on. I can't see. 2 needles in there. 2 needles in there. Oh, I just think that's how brilliant is that? I thought it was. I hadn't even taken into consideration that it could be printed like that. So that's your bumblebee and lavender. Then we've got, which one do you want to do next, Paul? Cherry blossoms. How beautifully packaged are these? They're lovely. Okay, this is the most limited now. This is the most limited. So again, you get your hoop, you get your threads. Oh yeah, it's not about to sell out, but it's a more limited of all of them. Your 2 needles, your wadding, then, oh, come on, John. Your lovely little, I guess that way, doesn't it? Beautiful. I love the mottled background on that one. Then again, you get your stitch guide. And you get your embroidery chips. I just love the way they're packaged. It's all very... if you're buying it as a gift as well for somebody. Oh, now you know, if you buy something, you can have it delivered to a friend's house. If you're still shielding or you're still, you know, I know it's all supposed to be changing tomorrow, isn't it? But, you know, I'm going to still be wearing my mask everywhere and things like that. I think a lot of people will be, won't they? But if you want to send a gift to somebody you haven't been able to see for a while, because... I was talking to Katharine earlier. She's seeing some in-laws this afternoon. She hasn't seen for ages. And I haven't seen... when I went to London last week, I hadn't seen Francesca for over a year. You know what I mean? It's frightening, isn't it? Right, last but not least, cacti. Our graphic's going out for the blossom. Then we'll bring in the cacti one. It's lovely, isn't it? I think that's really cute. And then I'll show you the finished thing first. There it is. It's more random, that one, isn't it? And then inside, oh, look at the lovely colours in this one. So you get the threads, you get your needles. Oh, they're falling off that one. Sorry, that's my bad. This is the one Elliot would get. Then they get the hoop, you get the wadding, and then you get your background. Loads of people put this one in their basket now, look. There you go. Beautiful. Everything looks so lovely, doesn't it? Everything's matching. Everything's beautifully packaged. Anyway, $22.99 for that little kit there. So now the decision is yours. We're going to do an hour of embroidery now, and we're going to meet Gemma, who is... Don't be nervous. This is Gemma, everybody, from Blackpool.
Hi, everyone.
How are you, first of all?
I'm all right, thank you. Thank you for having me here.
Oh, no, it's
very
lovely
exciting to be here.
Oh, now, you've never done anything like this before, have you?
Never. No, this is my first TV debut.
Yeah, TV debut. Oh, well, I'm glad it's me that you're with me. So now, just take me back. First of all, tell me about you, and then we'll talk about Oh So Beautiful, because that's the company you work for, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm part of Oh So Beautiful now.
Right.
So,
Oh, you're part of it, yes.
Yes.
So tell me about you. How did you get into embroidery?
Oh, I've done crafts for years, all kinds of different crafts. Name it, I've tried it at some point. But I really love embroidery. It's just my favourite. It's my default go-to craft. Yeah. And my best friend Steph, she set up Oh So Beautiful 5 years ago.
She watching?
Oh, of course she's watching.
All right, Steph. And where's Steph then? In Blackpool as well?
Steph's up in Blackpool, yeah, with her family at the moment.
Oh.
So me and Steph go way back. We went to university together studying product design.
Oh, okay.
And we shared a love of crafting, so we'd always be crafting away before and after university.
Uh-huh.
And then the business, she set up a business 5 years ago, and it's just gone from strength to strength. Last year, her husband joined her, Graham.
Yeah.
He's a graphic designer by trade, so he designed all the beautiful packaging and all the instructions. And then they asked me to join them earlier this year.
Oh, brilliant! So, you're a team basically. I said you work for them, but you're a team.
No, we're
we're
a little team of 3 up in Blackpool. The 3 of us do everything. All our kits are packed and handmade up in Blackpool.
Do you have social media where people can follow you?
Oh, lots of social media. We're on Facebook. We're Oh So Bootiful.
Now, we've got to remember that so is spelt like sewing.
So is spelt sewing.
But beautiful.
Beautiful is Bootiful, so it's B-double-O.
Right.
Beautiful.
Is there any reason for that?
It just comes from a nickname Steph had a few years ago. So
okay. We won't go.
It's nothing bad, but
won't go any further. And so you did crafting all the time. So
yes.
How did you? I know she's been your friend, but were you then doing Steph's kits or something and said, "Oh, I want to join"? You know.
But because we share a love of crafting, and right from starting the business, she always used to come to me when she was first starting out, sort of asking bits of advice on what do you think about this, what do you think about that, do you like this design, that. And then because the business has grown, they just wanted someone else to join them, and she just approached me and said, I'd love you to join.
Oh, brilliant.
Because we've sort of always chatted about crafting things and shared that passion and that hobby.
Brilliant.
So yeah, she asked me to join. So I left my career. And
what were you doing before then?
I was a design engineer.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
So I designed and engineered lighting for marine, so cruise ships.
Okay,
for a company in Blackpool, yeah. So, which I did love doing, and it was very, very hard to leave. But it's my hobby, and it's a dream job.
But the thing is, that's it, isn't it? We say about most of our guests, they're doing it because it was their passion,
exactly,
and it's become now.
And
business.
That's just the dream, to turn a hobby into work.
Well, I also think you get a different standard. Because if you give somebody a job and go, we do embroidery, it's like, oh, all right then. Or if you get somebody who does embroidery and then does it as a job, you get that. It's like the people who were quilters and now have a quilt business, or were home dressmakers and now are designing.
Exactly.
You get an added extra passion.
Of course,
in there,
the passion's already there.
Yeah.
You don't need to grow that. It's there to begin with.
Exactly. Oh, we hope that Oh So Beautiful goes really well. So are we going to... Now, first of all, we also have to say you brought your lovely husband with you today.
I did. He sat over there watching.
So, and what's his name?
It's Mark.
Mark's here watching as well. And have you got anybody at home you need to say hello to?
Oh, hello to my mum and dad.
Oh.
They'll be sat watching. And my 2 beautiful children, Reese and Ellie, hopefully they're watching me right now. Saying, Mummy's on the TV.
Are they with your mum and dad then?
They're with my dad and my stepmom at the moment.
Okay,
so,
brilliant. Oh, fantastic. Right, okay, now we've done all the nicey-niceys. Now you're a member of the family.
I am.
We can get on with it now. So, what are you going to show us today?
So, I've got the bees and lavender kit to show you here.
Yeah.
So, I've opened up the box, and I'm going to show you right from the start, as if you've opened this box, and how to begin.
Brilliant. I might interrupt a lot, asking lots of different questions.
You interrupt away, that's fine.
And if you've got any questions, do get them in. Oh, Claire's already said, I've looked you up now and I've loved your page already. Gemma says, Gemma, everything is beautiful. Welcome to Sewing Street.
Oh, thank you.
Sue says, morning, Gemma, loving your kits. Margaret says, what a brilliant way to introduce somebody to embroidery with your kits. Suzanne says, what lovely kits and at such a great price. I do love a hoopy, says Princess. Christine says, woo, lots of sewing time, loving it. Everyone's loving it. It's just fantastic. Loads of love coming in.
That's fantastic. We couldn't hope
for
more.
Little message here. I've bought from Oh So Beautiful before. Good customer service from Jeanette in County Durham. Now, if that's the Jeanette I think it is, she has got a shop as well. So she's bought from you before. So brilliant customer service. Right. What was I going to say? Right, I was shocked that there was a picture to follow. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I was expecting inside.
On the fabric, you mean?
Yes, I was expecting just
like
lines.
an outline or something.
Yes.
Oh no, all our kits come with the pre-printed fabric, so it's just so easy to follow because you're not having to look at anything for, oh, what am I doing here? What am I doing there? It's just all there in front of you. And the bonus of the pre-printing as well is that you've got the lovely background. So on this, obviously, this is just a flat lilac background because there's so much detail going on.
Yeah.
But I know you mentioned on the cherry blossom one, the background, photorealistic, and it's just beautiful because the background.
The technical term. We're learning everything.
That's the technical term.
Photorealistic.
So it's and it's just out of focus, and then the cherry blossom, when you start to embroider, it just pops out of that background, and it's really lovely.
Also, as a beginner, if you miss a bit, it sort of doesn't matter because the colours you know what I mean? Like if your stitches are a bit too far apart, something you've got the black or the yellow,
colours
the
are there,
bumblebee, the colours there, so it's not going to be like you're
yeah,
on a white mesh.
Exactly.
And you suddenly got a white.
Yeah. And it can, I've done embroideries before where they're just a white background
Yeah.
and the lines. And if you don't quite get your satin stitch perfectly lined up or something, you just have that gap. And whereas here, you know, the colour's going to fill it in for you. Yeah.
Oh, look, Nikki's so looking forward to this.
Oh, brilliant.
Sandra says, what a brilliant thing when your hobby becomes your job. Think you are lucky, John, as your job is like a hobby too. I work blooming hard, Sandra. I work very hard. But yes, I love it. I wouldn't do anything different. Right, so it arrives. We open the box.
Yes.
What do we do next?
So first of all, and I have pre-done this,
Right.
as you showed, the fabric just to fit in the box is folded in half.
Yeah.
So it's best just to give that a bit of a press, a bit of an iron, so it's perfect before you get it in the hoop. Then you're going to start with your embroidery hoop, and you want to loosen this as far as it go, but without taking the screw out.
Oh, okay.
Because then it doesn't matter, but you'd have to try and get it back in, and then it's just
Half the stock of the bees have gone already.
Oh, wow. So you're going to start with the bottom of your hoop there.
Yeah.
That's the inside, so the bit with the screw, just put that to the side.
Yeah.
You're going to layer your piece of padding on the top. Now, some people prefer not to use the padding. We include it because we think it really makes the stitches pop.
Oh, okay.
It just gives that little bit of almost oomph
Yeah.
to the finished hoop. Oomph.
All the technical terms
Yes.
coming out this
So
morning.
we
Oomph.
like it. We always use some padding on. And
Yeah.
you just want to try and centre, and you've got a bit of flexibility. So sometimes you get it right first time, and then sometimes
Yeah.
you're moving it about.
Oh, and also it's good that that you're not having to centre the circle. The purple circle is actually bigger than the hoop. So
It is,
So you've
yeah.
not got.
Oh,
bits.
no, you don't have to get it perfect.
Yeah.
You know, and you've got a lot of wiggle room there
Yeah.
to adjust.
Yeah.
So you want to push your hoop on and then just start tightening it up. I'm just going
Okay.
to lift this up.
You can pull it if you need to pull it towards you. You can do a little bit. That's right.
There we go.
We've had so many. Gemma's had so many lessons. Hold it here. Stand
Hold
here.
it
put
here.
it
Stand it
do
here.
this.
Don't move there.
Yeah.
So then you're just going to start tightening it up, and as you go, you can adjust it a little bit. Obviously, if you're not happy, undo it and just have another
Yes,
go.
because you're not doing any damage to the fabric.
Exactly, not at all, not at all. And if you do, you can always just press it again and then and just start again.
Claire says she's just followed you on Instagram.
Oh, brilliant.
Michelle says, welcome to Sewing Street. I'm loving your kits. They're perfect gifts.
They are. So many people buy them for gifts
Yeah.
because, like you said, it comes in this beautiful box, which Graham sat for hours designing, and it makes a beautiful gift for someone.
Yeah.
So as you're tightening this up, you just want to be pulling your fabric around the edge. You want it nice and taut, so that makes stitching so much easier when it's nice and taut in that hoop.
So then
And
the
there we
design
go.
on the front there, the bumblebee, for example, the bumblebee design here, will you have drawn it, or have you said to Graham, did you say his name was, would you have said to Graham, I want something with bumblebees? How does that work?
Steph does all the designs herself.
Okay.
So sometimes she just has an idea, or she'll start scribbling things on paper, and then she takes them over to the computer.
Yeah.
We print test pieces of fabric, we stitch them, we might unstitch them and try different stitches to decide what works best for that design.
Fantastic.
So yeah, all the designs are there. Steph's work. She has to take full credit
For that. Then Tricia
she's
in Warwick says,
fantastic.
morning all, got my bees. Looking forward to the demonstration from Tricia in Warwick.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, Princess says, I love these kits. What a clever idea of printing the pattern on the fabric. Makes it so much easier.
Really
especially
does.
stitching whilst watching. I shall definitely be buying some of these. Nurse Julie here. This is Fav. Love bumblebees. Welcome to Sewing Street, Gemma.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
It's lovely to be here.
You get loads of messages for a brand new guest. Hi, I've just bought the bumblebee kit to do with my granddaughter,
fantastic.
as she can't wait to learn cross-stitching and embroidery. Well done from Christine in Merseyside.
And like you say, if you're learning, it's just the perfect kit because all you need to add is a pair of scissors. Everyone's got.
Yeah,
They don't have to be embroidery scissors.
No.
Sometimes easier for the fiddly bits, but you can use any old scissors.
Perfect.
So
Yep.
you've got everything you need.
So you've pulled that round.
I've pulled that round, it's all tight, my screw's tight. Then you're just going to turn it over and I'm just going to trim these edges of the wadding, just so it doesn't get in the way while you're sewing. Just makes it a bit less faffy.
And they're baby scissors, if ever I saw baby scissors.
Yeah. I have got some. Oh, here we
don't
go.
worry.
No, it's fine.
Well, slightly bigger.
I did come prepared.
Yeah, good.
I just forgot I had them. So you just want to trim all that off because you don't want it getting in the way while you're trying to embroider.
Because we're never going to take it out of the hoop now. We're in the right place.
No.
It's staying in the hoop, isn't it?
It is staying in the hoop, yeah. because that's the finished piece. You know, when you've finished embroidered it and you've finished it off, you hang the hoop on the wall and it's hoop art. Oh. And it looks lovely.
Fantastic.
So trim all that off.
Do you do classes?
We don't know. It is something that we're thinking about doing.
I think you should, because
we've just got.
I think you're a natural teacher.
We've got. Oh, thank you. We've just got so much going on, to be honest. It's so busy.
Well, it's like Katharine with that. I say, you do this, you do that. I've got so many ideas.
She said, didn't she? I've got 5 years worth of projects, and aren't we all like that though, crafters? We've always got a whole host of projects lined up. So now you're ready to start embroidering.
Right.
So you're going to get your thread. Now, I have pre-threaded some needles, so I wasn't fiddling on air and couldn't find the eye of the needle. So you just want to unravel your thread, and basically you start where you want to start. So, as you said, John, with every kit, you're going to get, firstly, you'll get embroidery tips, and that's general across all the different kits. Like you said, how to do what I've just shown you, how to finish the hoop, thread your needle, everything. And then you're going to get a stitch guide. So in here is every single stitch that's going to be in this. So the Bees and Lavender has 5 different stitches. Right. And Graham has just done an amazing job illustrating these. It's so straightforward without being overloading. And that's going to show you all the different stitches, how to do them. And then on the back page of every guide, you've got this beautiful picture and you've got labels telling you what each of the stitches is.
Brilliant.
So that's your guide. So you can start wherever you like with whatever bit of the design you like.
Now, do you use the thread as it is, or do you split it?
No, that's what I was going to come on to.
No, that's fine. Tell me to shut up. If I jump ahead, just tell me.
Shush.
Oh, I didn't mean it.
So, embroidery thread, we use DMC, so it's the highest quality,
of course,
it's the best. Everyone will know the DMC name, I'm sure. It's just got such a lovely sheen to it, it's lovely to sew with. And very carefully, if you just twist the end of one of the threads, you'll see that it's actually made up of 6 strands. Now, using all them at once on these delicate details would be far too much. So we separate them. For this design, we're going to use 2 of the strands.
Okay.
I think the cactus kit is all 2 strands. The cherry blossom is mostly 2 strands, but it does have some really fine details just in one strand.
We can later on when we finish your bees, we can go, if we've got time, we'll go through the. I know you're not going to sew the other 2.
I'm not. No, I mean I'm not going to be able to sew this. It does take a very long time.
I was ready to take it home.
I wish I could finish that in less than an hour. That would be amazing.
Princess says, "What a lovely lady Gemma is. Welcome to our sewing family."
You.
And Christine says, Gemma, you can tell that you love this. You're an absolute natural. And I can tell that John Scott likes you. Thank you, Christine.
That's a lovely thing to say. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Right, so you're doing your 2.
So I've got my 2 strands. Right. So I've just pulled them down. You can just twist them and just go carefully because otherwise you get in a tangle and we don't want that. Put the rest to the side. So you've got your 2 strands. And all we do to secure the thread is we're just going to knot the end of the 2 strands. Just a really basic knot, just to catch it. You can, you know, the back's the back. It's working, so we don't mind a little knot showing at the back.
Well, also because you've got your wadding there, it's not going to show through from the front.
No, not at all. That really hides, and especially on the cactus where it's got a white background, the padding's going to help hide any of that thread at the back. So don't panic about that. And then you would thread your needle, and as I said, I've got one pre-threaded here. So that I don't get in a mess. And we're going to start stitching. So you've got as I said, you've got your stitch guide here. Now we do say, our kits, we love the fact that this is such a relaxing craft. Don't panic if it's not perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. No. It's yours at the end of the day. And our stitches, we're telling you how to stitch them to create this example. If there's a particular stitch you like more than others, you could always swap them out and do something a bit different. Yeah. We love it when people send in pictures and they've just, they maybe love satin stitch, so they'll use more of that in the design.
Exactly, yeah.
But this is, if you want a guide and you want it to look like this when it's finished, that's what you're going to do.
I think when you start, it's nice to have something to follow, isn't it?
Exactly, so it's not overwhelming.
Right. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And also, it's not meant to be overwhelming. And in these horrible times, mindfulness is so important, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think when you sit doing one of these, just quietly, you're going to lose yourself in it, aren't you?
Yeah. And we're all so busy, life's hectic, and especially, like you say, over the last couple of years, the stresses we've all had.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm feeling stressed, I've got 2 kids, I'm working, everyone's busy.
Yeah.
And you just pick up this and you can just completely zone
How
out
old are
and
your
relax.
kids?
They're 4 and 5.
Oh, my word.
So quite a handful.
Yeah. Perfect. Right, now, so did you say you can start anywhere you like?
You can start anywhere you like.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to my favourite, which is this lovely, the little geometric wings there on the bees. I absolutely love how Steph's designed these. I just think they're so pretty.
Yeah.
So these are just a back stitch. So I'm trying to stitch here so
If you
can all
need to
see
lean
what I'm
on
doing.
if you need to lean on the table.
I know.
that's
See,
easier.
I'm really bad when I stitch at home. I'm huddled up and it's right near my face.
Right.
But obviously, no one's going to be able to see that very well, are they? So I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
So it's just
If you just
simple
move slightly
back
to the
stitch.
right, we can come in.
Sorry.
You're right.
There we
no,
go.
don't apologise. Don't apologise. You can just.
Is that
there
okay?
you go. 'Cause the graphics get in the way.
There
so
we
that's
go.
all. So you're literally doing a little back stitch on each of those
Little
lines.
back stitch.
Oh, that's the camera moving, not Gemma, by the way. Suddenly looked like
I'm trying not to flit about so everyone
don't
can
worry.
see what I'm doing. And we're just going to go round, and it's just so relaxing. It just completely takes me away. And it's not a fast thing to do embroidery. That's not what it's about.
Yeah.
It does take time, but I think you're getting value for money in the kits as well, because it takes time.
Yes. Oh yes.
But
yes.
the finished article is just so worth it in the end.
Yeah. So whether you buy it for somebody as a gift and give them the whole box, or if you know somebody who loves bumblebees but doesn't do embroidery, you could make it for them, and
You
then
could,
the hoop
yeah.
is the gift.
And then
isn't it?
the actual finished hoop is the gift. Yeah, I know lots of people that have done that. One of my friends absolutely loves the Oh So Beautiful kits, and she buys loads and gives the finished hoops as presents.
She does them all,
Yeah, she does them all and gives them as presents, and people just love them because the time and the effort that's gone into it.
Yeah. So do you all work from home, or have you got like an office? Or
We
a base?
have a small unit, which Steph just took on this year. She was doing it all from home previously, which I don't know how she did that, to be honest, because our unit is full. So how she fit that in the house prior to having the unit, I really don't know. But yeah, we have a small unit where we do all our packing, and we've got the computers there for all the admin side and stuff like that. So.
And also, it's nice because when you have a job like this, you love going to work. I always think I always worry about people that are in a job that they don't like, and they've got to go and sit in a desk with people they don't particularly get on with, and wear the same, and then wear little polyester outfits of thing, and they live for Friday afternoon.
Yes.
And that for me that would be. Well, I wouldn't be able to cope with it because I need to enjoy everything that I'm doing.
I live for Monday mornings.
Yeah.
I literally wake up excited on a Monday to go in and get stuck in, and I already know in my head what I'm going to do that day, and it's just the best feeling ever. I can't. After years of crafting, I can't quite believe really that I've ended up as this being my job.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Can you just move to your right?
Oh, sorry, I keep moving over.
You mustn't apologise.
Okay, I'll stop apologising.
It's just natural because I'm sitting all the way over here and you're talking to me to do that.
I'm trying my best not to pull it in towards me as well, and then people can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, they can see really well what you're doing. June says, I love embroidery. I think Gemma is lovely and will become one of our favourites.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And then Sue said, I've just looked on Gemma's page and she does a hydrangea kit.
Yes, we do have a hydrangea kit.
We haven't got it today. We just got these 3 kits today. But for the future, you can ask us what to bring in.
Exactly. We do have more kits. These are our 3 most popular that we've brought to Sewing Street today.
I love hydrangeas, you see. I've got shirts with hydrangeas on.
Have
and
you?
every time we have a fabric that has hydrangeas on.
Oh, well, if we bring that kit back, you need to wear the shirt then.
Yeah,
don't you?
definitely.
You'll have to match.
Definitely, yeah.
Sorry, my like I say, I'm not used to stitching in this position, and my stitching could be neater.
Oh, no.
But it's all about relaxing. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's about just sitting here, mindfulness, getting lost in it.
And also, when you do it at home, you're doing it for you. You're not sitting here with thousands of people watching at a desk in a cold studio.
I can't say I've ever had this many people watch me sew before, so no. Oh, I've just caught my fabric there.
So that's funny you've gone to the wing first, because if I'd looked at that, I would have gone to the wing last, because I would have thought that would have looks like it's the most intricate bit, but obviously...
I just love them. I love the little geometric pattern on the wing, and I've stitched this kit quite a few times before, and whenever I do it, I'm drawn to the wing.
And you don't wear a thimble or anything then?
No. I do quite often prick myself with the needle. I haven't done it so far, so fingers crossed.
Today,
But no, I don't wear a thimble. Personal preference, really, isn't it?
Yeah. And does the wadding not get caught in the needle either? Because I've never seen, you know, the what did you call it, behind the kind of...
It is wadding.
Yeah, craft wadding,
it is upholstery wadding.
Yeah.
We sometimes refer to it as padding, but
Yeah.
occasionally I've had it catch a little bit and it maybe pull a slight bit of fluff through to the front.
Yeah.
But you can either get some tweezers and just pull that out the way, or just use your scissors and just trim it off.
Yeah.
But most of the time, it quite rarely happens. As you can see here, it's not being pulled through to the front at all.
Christine says, they say if you love your job, you'll never work a day in your life.
Exactly.
And it's so true. It is, Christine.
It really is.
Which one's the most popular so far? Oh, the Bumblebee, the one we're doing. Oh, if you all check out, it's pretty much sold out, the Bumblebee already.
It is. It's the most popular, this lavender bee.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
The thing is, I know it's like lots of people in Manchester and all that like the Bumblebee and everything, but it's a huge. Whenever we have Bumblebee fabric, Delphine did a Bumblebee quilt a couple of weeks ago and it just sold out.
Did it?
Within
straight away?
Seconds.
Wow.
You know what I mean? So do you only ever embroider when you're at home on your own, or do you have an embroidery before COVID and everything? Did you have an embroidery group where you all sat chatting and doing it?
Me and Steph years ago. This is way before she started Oh So Beautiful. We used to have little craft nights and stuff, and we'd go around and just sit with whatever we're doing, all sorts, crochet or cross stitch.
Yeah. So does Oh So Beautiful only do embroidery then, or do you do other things as well?
We only do embroidery kits at the moment, but we have got something else in the pipeline that's hopefully coming out over the next few months.
I'm only going to say, because we also do Yarn Lane, which is our crochet and knitting thing. So it might be a nice crossover, mightn't it?
Yeah. So that's the little wing finish.
Okay, and how the colours? How do you know which colours? Is it obvious? I mean, obviously you use the white one there, but is it obvious that is there only one green and only one yellow?
There is. I mean, the cactus kit, there's a couple of greens, but it is obvious which one. Because you've got this guide and it's got the full colour. You can just hold the thread up and figure out. The DMC codes are all in the front, and there's a little key there as well.
What I'm going to do is, because they're all selling so quickly, I'm just going to do an update of what we've got before we go on to the next stitch, because that one's obviously a back stitch. You're going to show us how to do another stitch in a second. So let me just go through these. Cactus is in now. So this is the cactus one, because we just mentioned it. There's the finished thing. £22.99. There you go. That's the cactus one there. Everything you need in there apart from a pair of scissors. Cute, isn't it? Yeah, because in that one you've got like 3 or 4 different greens, haven't you? So, but also it doesn't matter.
There are, but they're all quite different.
Yeah.
None of them are very similar, even though they are all green.
Beautiful. That's £22.99. Then we've got the blossom one, the cherry blossom one. What was it called? This background?
Photorealistic.
Photorealistic or something new.
Basically, it looks nice.
Yeah, blurred.
It's an out of focus cherry blossom, so that your embroidery really look at it. It just pops, doesn't it, from that background?
Yeah, it's lovely. There's the finished one there. So that's your Oh So Beautiful cherry blossom. That's Elliot's favourite. Everything inside that you need's in there apart from a pair of scissors. £22.99. And then last but not least, the one we're working on, which is very popular. There you go. Oh So Beautiful Bees and Lavender. So now this is the most popular, isn't it, this one?
It is, yeah.
No, but this morning as well as
This
your
morning
most
as well,
yeah.
and just normally
Yeah.
for us, that's our most popular design.
Beautiful. Right, so what stitch are we going to do next then?
So I'm going to do some French knots because
Okay.
I think, me included, people are quite scared of a French knot because they think it's hard to do.
Right.
And it's not once you've got the knack.
Right.
And the knack's in the tension.
Right.
So so I've pre-threaded and knotted my
Okay, I just need
my
you to move
thread.
to the right. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm always over to the left, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'll have to move
Yeah,
around a bit.
Yeah.
So you're
there
going
you
to pull your thread through.
go. Right.
And our French knots are, you wrap the thread round the needle twice.
Right.
So you're just going to do 2 wraps. And now the important bit of just keeping that tension on that tail of thread there.
Right.
So you're going to go back into the fabric and keep that tension and slide that little knot down the needle.
Uh-huh.
And whilst you keep the tension, and once you've pulled it in a bit, you can
That's
let
a
go.
long piece of thread as well for a French knot, isn't it?
It is. Some people prefer to work on, I just prefer to work that length, and you're just going to gradually pull it through there.
Right.
And you've got the perfect little French knot there in the middle. I should mention that really, all our threads are pre-cut into this length, which is, it's about an arm's length.
Right.
We like to work at an arm's length, but some people, especially if they're new to embroidery, a bit of the shorter thread is probably easier to work with. So you could simply cut them in half if you felt more comfortable using a shorter one. That's about a forearm. You don't need to go measuring anything.
So is that part of your job?
Cutting the threads, yes, that's part of my job. We've got so many bobbin threads everywhere. They look fabulous, like a rainbow of embroidery
and then,
thread.
So when Steph designs them, does she then choose the DMC colours when she's designing it?
Yes, yeah. So she'll sort of have a rough idea of what she's going to use, but yeah, we've got all sorts of colours to choose from, so we can go through and.
Because the colour range is incredible, isn't it?
Oh, it's ridiculous! Yeah, hundreds and hundreds, and it's beautiful. Like you just wish you could buy them all because they just look so pretty all together.
Karen says, does Oh So Bootiful have a physical shop?
No, we don't have a physical shop. We're online only.
Okay, so unless you buy them from us, they're also online.
Yeah.
And Claire says, I love DMC thread. It's so nice to work with.
It is. We switched to DMC, I think it was earlier this year. We used to use a different thread, but it was just, we needed to because the quality is just beautiful.
Jennifer says, I bought the Cherry Blossom kit. Are you going to show us how to mount the work when it's finished? We are indeed.
I am. I'm not going to get...
We're only just over halfway through the show, so we've got,
I will finish it off. Obviously, I won't be able to finish all the embroidery.
No. What I'd quite like to do is to show me all the different stitches we might be doing. That's all, if that's possible.
Of course it is. So let me just finish this little French knot.
Yeah. And how do you finish a French knot off behind then?
So what I'd do is I would just go into the stitches behind, or you can even use the padding to secure it. And if you've not got any existing working stitches behind nearby, you can just use the padding and just loop it through.
Right.
Obviously, you want to be careful that you're not going through to the front when you're finishing your thread off.
And
but if you just catch the padding...
Do you jump from one French knot to another, or do you finish off each one and go to the next one?
I jump.
Because you've got the wadding, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. No, so you can see if it's still there. You can see I've jumped from a little French knot here to there, and I've got a tail of yarn there. I've not finished it and trimmed it, but because of the padding, you're not going to see that through the front. So it's just quicker. Yeah. It's easier. Yeah. And then once you've looped that through a few times, you can just trim it off.
Yeah. Perfect.
So what should we do now? Let's do the, so this one's also got the Lazy Daisy stitch.
Oh, yes.
I love the Lazy Daisy stitch. It's really cute.
So whereabouts is that one then?
So the Lazy Daisy, it's on these big daisies.
Oh, okay.
It's also on these small flowers here.
Right.
And it's actually used for the little lavender flowers as well.
Right.
So there's quite a lot of Lazy Daisy in this. But like I said earlier, if you've got a favourite stitch, you can always swap them out. You know, it's called a stitch guide because that's just what we recommend.
Yeah.
But
okay, so you've come through.
So I've come through the front of the fabric, and then you're going to get a little loop. You're going to push back in. So I've come through at one side of the petal.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go back down at the bottom of the other side of the petal.
Yeah.
And don't pull it tight yet, because you want to leave a little loop there.
Right.
You see that okay?
Yeah.
So don't pull it tight, and then at the top of the petal, we're just going to do a little stitch to secure it at the top.
See.
So you want to come up at the top of the petal and just carefully pull. If you pull it too tight, you're going to make it really straight, and you want to try and get a little bit of curve in that petal. So just gently pull down until you're happy with the petal shape.
Right.
And I use my needle very gently, and I just sort of puff the petal out till I'm happy. And then you're going to go over the top of that loop and back down, and you're just creating it's almost invisible, a tiny little stitch at the top of that petal.
And that's
just to secure it in place.
The rest of that petal down then? That
No,
stays like that?
No.
Oh,
and it's really lovely because it just gives a little bit of texture.
Yeah, definitely.
Texture on the flower.
And then you just do the next petal.
And then just do the next one exactly the same. And that's how, like I said, these little flowers here are done, and the little flowers on the lavender stems are done as well.
Oh, now the lavender ones look a bit wider than the petally ones. Does the thread go that wide?
It does, because you just have to be careful that you don't pull it too tight. If you pull it too tight, it's going to go thin. If you just very gently ease it, and then you just get that little bit of puffiness.
Dawn, very quickly, Dawn's just bought the bumblebee one. She thinks that's beautiful. What do you get in the kit? Dawn, you get everything. I'll show you very quickly. Have we got the bumblebee? Yeah, we've got the bumblebee and lavender graphics in. So you get the backing, the round backing like that. Now that's printed on. Is that just cotton?
It's 100% cotton.
Beautiful quality.
It's really lovely quality.
You get your 2 needles, you get your embroidery tips, you get your stitch guide, you get all the. Now, are you mean with your thread, or is there enough to go around?
No, we've included for some wastage.
Okay, perfect.
Because we appreciate that they might be bought by beginners. You might make a bit of a mistake and you want to unpick it and start again. So we've included extra.
You get your wadding and you get the hoop. The only thing you don't get, Dawn, is a pair of scissors, which is brilliant, isn't it? Everything for $22.99. Everything you need in there. Got a message on the bottom. Have bought the cherry blossom kit. I've done that one. We've read that one. That's right. That is. Oh, this one. I love embroidery kits, but have never seen anything this beautiful before.
Oh, wow.
Love that it's a family-run business too. Gemma is amazing from Kaz.
Oh, how lovely.
Is she a friend of yours? Is Kaz a friend of yours? We don't know where she's from. Caroline.
Yes.
Right, and then, so are you still doing Lazy Daisies?
I'm just going. I'll finish this one, and then I'll move on to some satin stitch on the bees. Sorry,
No, don't apologise.
I know you keep telling me off. I can't help it. It just comes out.
Oh.
Right, so I'll finish this off, and then we'll move on to some satin
Dawn
stitch.
says, thank you very much indeed. I'm new to embroidery. I think I'm going to enjoy this. I think you will, Dawn. I think you will enjoy it.
I just find it so relaxing. Yeah. What I love about this as well is it's unlike, a lot of crafts are portable, but this, once you've got started and you sort of know what stitches you're doing, you literally need your threads and your scissors.
Yeah.
And you can take it anywhere. And I've always got one of these in my handbag. Because you can never, I'm sure everyone finds the same, we're so busy, it's hard to find time to do your crafting, isn't it? And I just love that if I'm sat waiting for the kids to come out of school.
I was going to say, as your kids get older and they start doing after-school classes, and you're going to be sitting outside while they're still getting changed.
I take my daughter dancing on a Saturday morning, I sit in the car and I stitch. And it's just 45 minutes of peace, and it's so portable, it's great to just carry around with you. So we'll go on to some satin stitch.
Brilliant.
And this, I've not knotted this one. So the satin stitch is used on the bumblebees for the body, it's used on the daffodils for the petals, and it's used on the little green leaves as well.
Yeah, to show you the finished one there so you can see where we're looking. Lovely. Laurie says, I'm enjoying Gemma's demo. I think she will be, like a bee, a great addition to the sewing family.
Oh, thank you.
Sewing Street family. Right. So
I'm glad I'm making sense.
Well, do you not normally?
Well, I just wasn't sure. I thought, I hope people know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
not just talking rubbish.
Right.
So satin stitch is basically, it's really easy. It's just straight stitches, but you're following the outline. So we're going to fill this. It's a full coverage stitch.
Right.
So I've come up here at the back of there, and you're just going to follow the outline of the colour and go back down. I like to start in the middle because it gives you sort of a straight,
Right, yeah.
you know, sort of a line to follow
Yeah.
then, rather than, you want to try and keep them all parallel and in the same direction. Makes it look a lot neater.
Lots of people
So-
multi-buying this morning. Oh, some people have bought all 3 kits.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, they'd look great, wouldn't they, all together on a wall?
Yeah.
So you just...
So you've just gone from the top to the bottom.
top to the bottom.
And then you come back out
it's-
in the bottom again.
Yeah, so I go back over here, and I just always go in the same direction.
Right.
And you're just making tiny parallel stitches just to fill that area.
Uh-huh. Okay, they've got twice as many people have got this in their basket than we've got stock of. So I'm only warning you, not adding any undue pressure, just telling you that you might, if you definitely want it, I would check out. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that is, I don't mean to say, is that all satin stitches, but satin stitch is that simple then?
It is, yeah. But it looks so effective when
Yeah.
you've done like the full coverage of it. And then obviously you're just following the outline of the colour.
Yeah.
With it being pre-printed, it's just so easy to follow. And like you said earlier, if maybe you space 2 of the stitches a little too far apart, you've got the colour behind,
haven't you?
and it's not going to be really obvious. So don't worry about getting it perfect.
If you just move to your left a little bit, we can come in closer. Oh, right,
To my left.
sorry, right, my bad.
I was going to say, I'm normally over to the left
No,
too
sorry,
much.
yeah, right. So then we can come in nice and close
There
in,
we
so
go.
there. Just while you had your nails done, isn't it?
It is, and look as well, I've got little beautiful bees and lavenders in there to match this kit. It's my favourite kit, this one.
They can do, isn't it?
Oh, my nail artist, Emily, she's called. She's absolutely fantastic. So incredibly talented.
Oh.
So
So is it based in Blackpool? Are you in the centre of Blackpool?
We're not, no. We're in a place called Bispham, which is just outside
Yeah.
of Blackpool.
Yeah, when I used to do costumes for films, I did a whole film in Blackpool called Funny Bones.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was there for months.
Fantastic.
Funny Bones, it was called. Yeah. Dawn says, Dawn's joined us late. How many threads are you sewing with?
So I'm sewing with 2 strands.
2 strands.
2 strands.
2 strands.
There are some of our kits that use a different amount of strands, but it's always written in the stitch guide.
Yeah.
It's very clear how many strands that you need to use.
Lovely. So on that one, we've done French knots, we've done lazy daisies, we've done back stitch, we've done satin stitch. Is that it on this one, or is there another stitch? Elliot, can you put the finished thing up? Then we can have a look at the stitches on there. Is that all right?
Have I shown you everything?
So hang on, look. So look on there. So your lavender. Just look at your screen for me a second there.
Yeah.
So your lavender are lazy daisies.
The lavender it's a back stitch up the stem, so it's
Yeah.
got a green stem up the and then the little purple petals are lazy daisies. Yes.
Your bumblebee is all made of satin stitch, is it?
The body is made of satin stitch. The legs are made of can't get my words out. Straight stitch.
Right. Okay. And then what else then? So the big yellow flowers have got satin stitch petals, but is that all French knots in the middle?
It's all French knots in the middle, and it just gives such a lovely texture on the middle of that daffodil.
Yeah. Also, if you wanted to, you could do one of those with white French knots or a mixture of
could.
yellow and white in the middle, couldn't you?
You could.
And then
mix
there's
it up.
are there no other stitches on there, are there? French knots. Are the leaves on their own? Is that satin as well?
So that's satin stitch on the leaves, and then there is a little stem up the middle of the leaf, which is back stitch.
Perfect. So Elliot's saying, if you do the leaf, do you do the satin stitch first or do you do the back stitch first?
I do the satin stitch first, because the back stitch then goes up the middle, and it's quite hard to do the satin stitch and get it lined up perfectly down the middle.
Right.
So if you just do that back stitch afterwards,
Yeah.
it just hides that middle and makes it look perfect.
Now, of the lavender ones, there are only 11 left. Having said that, how many are in baskets, Paul? 34 in baskets. So there's way too many people got it in their baskets for the stock we've got. Right, now what we should do now is, while we're on this one, if you don't mind, just show how you finish the back so beautifully.
Of course.
If that's all right. And then we can talk through the other kits as well.
Yeah, let me just pull this through and I'll just trim it off.
Okay.
There we go. So you'll obviously have to pretend that I've finished all my embroidery and I've done all the stitches.
Okay.
So first of all, what we're going to do is, bigger scissors are better for this, and we're just going to trim, and there's a guideline there. So you don't have to try and guess or try and cut. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect anyway, but you're just going to cut round
the dotted line, yeah.
The dotted line. I've gone a bit wonky there because I was looking at the
That's because you weren't looking at it.
I know.
She was too busy looking at
I was
the screen.
looking. I was checking I wasn't to the left again, like you keep telling me.
Yeah. You'll get you. Well, I say you get used to it. I do it wrong all the time. So.
Oh, that's all right. If you're doing it wrong and...
I still do it upside down as well. You know what I'm saying? You have to
get it right.
I still keep putting them upside down. It's because in normal television studios, that's the way it would be. It's just that Elliot likes to have his studio different to everybody else's. So, as I said, you don't need to be neat, but just trim.
Yeah. There's that guideline around there, and you're just going to trim all your excess fabric off.
Right.
And then, as we said before, you will have leftover thread from your kit.
Right.
So you're going to take, and this needs to be one of the longer lengths. So if you're going to trim it down and you want to work in make sure you leave at least one that's a bit longer.
I think rather than when you get it, rather than just cutting them all in half,
just do a bit at a time.
Just do a couple of them, and because you're going to get, if you get more, you get used to it. You might think, oh, I do want the longer because you've cut them all. Yeah. And as you say, you need this one to be the longer one.
You do need the longer one because it's going to go right the way around there. So we're going to turn it over, and this we're just going to do a really simple running stitch at the back.
Right.
So first, I've knotted the end of the thread, but I'm just going to, because we're going to end up pulling it tight in a bit, so I just like to go over a few times and make sure that is really secure.
Okay. And how many strands have you used in this one again?
This is two again.
Oh, still two.
Still two. Yeah. Two's enough. We're not doing anything too hard with it. We're just going to use it to pull the fabric tight, and then we're just going to do a running stitch around the edge.
Big running stitch. Oh
yeah, quite a big running stitch. There. You don't have to be really neat with this. It's going on the back anyway, so once you've got this on the wall or stood up on a table, you're not going to see the back. So. I've just used the black thread here just so it's easier to see on the camera. If you use the purple thread, it probably it'd hide it a little bit more.
Leave it in? We're not taking it out?
No, we're not taking it out. We're leaving it in. Yeah. But like I said, it's going to be on the back anyway, so you're not going to see it. And you're just going to carry on going right the way around.
I'm going to ask, do you do Christmas ones?
We do Christmas ones. We've got some existing Christmas designs, and we've also got a few more lovely designs coming out.
Oh, look, Adam says, Tash and I are proud of you. You're smashing it from Adam.
They work at my old company, Tash and Adam.
Oh.
That's lovely.
That's not nice. Because I'm thinking, go back to Christmas, right? What I'd quite like to do is do a Christmas, like, pretend that's a Christmas and that's a Christmas. Yeah. Do what you're doing now. Then get my glue gun. And I glue them together like
make
that.
A big decoration.
So it's a double-sided thing. And then hang it from these screw things. And then you've got lovely kind of Christmas...
You could put a little bit lovely ribbon through the top.
And not have them on your tree, but have them hanging from door frames. And do you know what I mean? I think they'd look lovely.
My friend Tash that just messaged in puts hers on the tree. They look fabulous.
Oh, well, she's just showing off now, isn't she?
She is. See, she's very clever.
Does she stick them together like that, or does she put them on singly?
No, she puts them on singly, and obviously if you balance it against the branch a bit, then it stays.
Perfect.
Without turning round.
But what's the matter, Elliot? What are you saying? Okay.
So I'm nearly there now. You've got to go right around.
Okay. Alison Marion, who's one of our experts, says, lovely kits, great demo. I think if I was giving it as a gift, I'd add a circle of felt to cover the back.
You can do. We don't include it just because it's the back and we don't see it. Yeah. So we never, when we used to be making these before it was a business or anything, we never did it But yeah, you can always buy
Yeah.
just a little, and you can get felt anywhere,
Yeah.
can't you?
And,
Just a little
I think-
circle.
I think Mandy Shaw puts a bit of cardboard and just glue guns it on.
Exactly,
as well, so it's
yeah,
all
just a
in
bit
place.
of a glue gun on top.
Okay, so what do you just put
So
that
what
in
I've
then?
done now, loosen
Yeah.
it back up. So I've overlapped where I started.
Yeah.
So I've brought my thread out just here. That's where I started. And you're just going to pull it without stabbing yourself with the needle. And you're just going to pull it. Now, don't be too rough with it. It's thread, so we don't want to break it. But you're just going to pull it in, and that's going to pull all that loose
For that
fabric.
lovely message there. Good morning, both. What a lovely
So
lady
when-
and a total breath of fresh air. Please come back very soon.
Oh,
Lots of love,
that's
Julie.
so lovely.
Oh, and so you just
So
pulled it, yeah?
I've just pulled it tight, and then I'm just going to do a few more stitches to secure it there.
And that's it.
And then from the front, it just looks
Gorgeous.
perfect.
No, because we need to just go through a couple of stitches, Paul, on the others. So that's why we've just got a couple of minutes left. So I'm just going to bring the cherry blossom one out.
Yes.
So I can see if you look. You might be able to see from Elliot's picture actually. So if you do the cherry blossom one, you can see lots and lots of satin stitch on there, but you can also see in. You know what? Right, you can see in the middle here. That's where you obviously use
So
your
delicate, that's the one strand.
one strand, isn't it? That bit in the middle there.
So the little white stamens and the little yellow French knots, they're just one strand.
So the French knots are done with one as
French
well.
knots are one as well, yeah.
That's brilliant. And was there something else? I know. We're going to look at the other greens in here just very quickly. So of the cacti one, in here your threads, you've got so many greens in there. I love all the different shades in there and everything. So, and also it doesn't matter if you don't want that one to be pale green, you could do that one in a dark green, do one of the others in a pale green. The choice is yours.
You could
isn't it,
swap
really?
them. Yeah, you could swap them
Swap
round.
them round at all. And you get plenty of thread in there. Okay, now hang on, what's your question, Elliot? This is Elliot asking now.
Oh, okay.
If you're a beginner embroiderer,
Yes.
which one would you recommend for the very, very first time? Out of these three, which kit would you recommend for somebody who's done it for the very, very first time?
Probably the bees and lavender.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go, bees and lavender.
The cat-
Right.
Oh, sorry.
That's your time.
Oh, wow,
actually, don't have
brilliant.
to
That
apologise
went
at all.
so fast.
You have to come back again very soon with some more of these. 'cause
Oh, I'd
people
love
are
to,
loving them.
thank you.
Stay there a sec, because I just need to do a roundup before we say our proper.
Okay, thank you very
proper bite
much.
here. Right, okay, so I've got the cactus. Have you got the cactus one in? Yeah, cacti one in. So in the box, you make this, and in the box you get the thread, the hoop, the wadding, the cotton that you embroider onto, your needles, your stitch guide, and your embroidery strips. Everything in there that you need, apart from a pair of scissors, which we've all got scissors. Now, on the back of the box, your social media. If somebody gets stuck, can they message you and say, "Oh, I'm stuck with this"?
Of course they can. We get quite a few messages. People just they like you say, they've got a bit stuck.
Yeah.
And we'll reply straight away.
And also, no question is a silly question, is it?
No.
Never.
No.
And also, if you make one of them, take a picture of it, put on the. Can they can send to you on Instagram or Facebook? and
Yes,
things
we
like
love
that.
getting
Tag them in it,
pictures,
tag
and
them
if
in
we
it.
share them, then we send out a freebie. If we share them,
So if someone makes them, you
and
share it.
sends the pictures. If we share it, we send out a freebie.
Blimey, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let's go to Cherry Blossom then. Cherry Blossom next again. You get everything you need in the pack. Half the stock of Cherry Blossom is gone, but there's loads of people got it in their baskets. $22.99. There you go. All your lovely threads in there. Beautiful pinks in there. And you've got your photorealism. Yep, photorealism in the back there. Beautiful, isn't it? Everything you need, including 2 needles. They didn't need to put 2 needles in, did they? Anything. And then there's your finished one there of your Cherry Blossom. Last but not least, sold out. I can't do the Bumblebee one because it's sold out. It's been a delight to meet you. Thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you for having me. It's been brilliant.
Our pleasure. And a safe journey back to Blackpool.
Thank you
You've got
very
a lovely
much.
day to drive
We
back,
have,
haven't you?
we have.
Have you got a topless car?
Unfortunately not. Nothing quite that posh,
Oh,
no.
no. Tell him to pull his finger out.
Okay,
On a day like
I'll
today,
tell
he needs a
him.
topless car. Anyway, thank you so much.
Thank you very
It's been
much.
Lovely. And don't go anywhere because Katharine Wright's up after break. We're going to be making we're going to be talking about have you got the picture, Elliot, for me? The little bags, right? We're going to be talking about the little bags and we're going to demonstrate the flying geese pouch. That's right, there you go. So we will see you in about 3 or 4 minutes from now.
know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Sewing has been part of the Great British heritage for thousands of years, starting with hand sewing with English paper piecing and then progressing to machines to give us high-end British tailoring. We are proud to be a nation of sewists. So to commemorate this, Sewing Street is holding Great British Sewing Week. Tune in from Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July for celebrations of all things British. We have the traditional prints from Liberty and William Morris, as well as makes from our talented guest designers. Keep a lookout for some special giveaways and some new and familiar faces. Join us from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 12th to Sunday the 18th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Katharine's back. Katharine's back. Now, this hour, we're going to be making some little pouches. Have a look at the picture that Elliot took earlier. That one and the other one as well. There we go. And the other one. There you go. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, the little bags, we'll be talking through the little bags. We're not going to be making the little bags, but I've got kits for those, and I've got kits for the pouches as well. So let me start with everything that's on my table to begin with. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to that second, because that's what Catherine's going to be demoing. So if I can just do the little bags first, that would be brilliant. So the little bag that you just saw then, you do get, so you get the yellow spot there. So what you get is you get a fat quarter of your yellow spot, you get a fat quarter of your lemon, you get the purse kit, and the instructions. It's MVP. Oh no, I can't give you that number because that's the wrong number. I don't know what the code will be for the kit, Paul, because I've only got the components one. Okay. So basically you get that. Now, what's that bit of string for in there?
You put it inside the frame to help secure
that's like
it.
the Lisa Lamb thing where she puts piping cord in and everything, is it? That's to, when you put the fabric into there, you actually put the string in and it just tightens up the clasp between, not the clasp, but the space where the fabric goes in. Pinches it, thank you, Elliot, pinches it a bit. Okay, do you want to go to the one that you've got the colours of, Paul? Maybe that'd be easier. Yeah. Okay, got it. Here we go. There you go, $15.99. So what you get 2 fat quarters, you get the instructions, you get the clasp, and you get the bit of string. Now, I'm going to turn this over. Catherine, are they easy to make? Obviously,
they are really easy to make.
Yeah.
Literally sort of minutes, which is why we thought we wouldn't demo this one. We just make them up because I'd be done in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, then. And is the little handle quite easy to make as well?
What?
The
This part?
strap, the strap. Yeah.
Yes, that is where you just fold it and top stitch on the outside.
All the instructions are in there, aren't they?
Really nice instructions, very clear.
Perfect. So that's your lemon polka dot one there for $15.99. We also have one in the green stripe. Well, it's green and misty blue. This is called misty blue, this colour. That one's called misty blue. That's your stripe, the only stripe one we've got in this, plus your Metro Mini purse, plus your clasp, plus your string, everything you need in there. The only other thing you might need, Elliot said this is like a beach bag. You're not going to fit much of your Speedos. You'd get your Speedos in there. Oh, promenading. He's promenading on a Sunday afternoon. I thought he was taking his Speedos down to Weston-super-Mare. Anyway, it's right about $15.99. The only other thing you're going to need is some glue and maybe a little bit of your wadding or some H640 or something. Right, here's the paisley one in I would call apricot. Oh, they haven't given it to colour, just paisley. Paisley there. Beautiful. From Moda, £15.99. Now, if you want the clasp and the instructions on their own, you may have your own fabric. You might think, oh, I don't need that because I've got something. If you're making it to match a dress or something like that, and you think, I just want the instructions and the clasp and the string. I'm calling it string. Looks like wound up paper. £12.99. £12.99 for that. You get the pattern with the instructions, you get the clasp, and you get the string.
Also, John, there's loads of fabric left over from your fat quarters.
Well, I was going to ask that.
So you might want to buy extra frames because then you could make 2 purses. There's loads of fabric left.
Or could you make a slightly bigger purse if you wanted to?
Well, you need a big frame, but yes.
Well, no, I mean.
Oh, you could.
You
could
make it a bit
it if you
longer,
wanted.
going downwards, or
yes,
like
you
could do that, couldn't you? Anyway, so that's that. I've got H640 here. H640 here. You do what, Elliot? $9.99. Oh, yeah. So Elliot's saying if you bought the Tim Holtz quilt earlier, you'll have some fabric left over from that. If you bought that, you can make a Tim Holtz bag to match your quilt. 9.99. That's your metre there of your H640. Now, this one here, this is what we're going to demo for this hour. Oh no, sorry, I meant to do glue. I meant to do glue because you need glue for those two. Now, there's a choice of glues here. This hour's glue here. Now, I don't think this is a solvent glue. Oh yeah, it is. I'll take that back. $4.99, all-purpose adhesive, 40 millilitres. That's, I don't know that Dana Lim. That's new to me. Dana Lim universal adhesive. But that's not just for bag making. Look, you can do it on giraffes' ears. You can do it on Charlie Chaplin's shoulder. And you can do it on a book called Bog. Anyway, that's that one. And then we've still got the early bird. The early bird from this morning. At £4.49. You've got £1.50 off. Now, Bernie says, do I remember a similar purse being demoed by Katharine a while back?
I did some Little Liberty fabric ones, didn't
right, yeah.
I? Yes, but we stitched those frames on, whereas these ones are gluing.
Okay, perfect. Right, now we're getting on to the demo for this hour, which are the Flying Geese pouches. If you'd like to have a look at the picture that Elliot's got for you. There you go. That's the one that Katharine's already made. Now, let's do that colourway first. So what you get in the bundle is you get a fat quarter of the pale green, you get a fat quarter of the lilac, you get half a metre of your cream. Is that right? Half a metre of your cream, yeah. Then I was like saying, oh, that's no good. We haven't got zips. Where's it? You know, like I do when I'm in prepping. Everything in here is what you need, look. So you get the zip and you get the little frames for the top all come in there. So you don't need anything else, really. You don't need glue for this one. Don't need glue for this one. Just need a little bit of wadding or some H640 if you want some of that. $17.99. And it makes that lovely. I call them wide mouth pouches because I love the way they open out like that. $17.99. That's in Gradiente, right? Then the next colourway is the one that Katharine's going to be making is this one. Lovely fresh colours in this one. So again, you get the instructions with everything in it, the zip and the little wire frame. You get half a metre of your ivory, and then you get these two fat quarters. Paul's just trying to find it on the computer. $19.99. This is Popple Cotton Goose Creek. Blimey. Popple Cotton Goose Creek Gardens Flying Geese Pouch Kit. $19.99. So you get all of that, this, for your $19.99. That's the one that you're going to see Katharine demoing in this hour. Then I've got one other colourway for you, which is this one. There you go. This one is the most popular one. This is Riley Blake, Anne of Green Gables. So you get the mauve, you get the pale green, and you get the ivory, plus the instructions with all of that hardware in there. £19.99. Now, again, we're offering you the chance to buy just this on its own if you want to make your own. So you can get the instructions with the zip and with the hardware inside. Look there, include. Why didn't I see that this morning when I was having, tantrums? $14.99. So it's everything you need there. You just have to supply your own fabric. So you might have your own Liberty at home. You might have your own, whatever fabric you've got at home. Your spare Tim Holtz. Now, you see, that's more likely because you can make a little makeup bag out of that to go with your bedroom quilt, couldn't you? Mind you, Elliot's makeup bag would have to be a slightly bit bigger than that. Just a tad. Right. 14, because he used to be an emo. He used to wear a lot of mascara when he was an emo, he said. Eyeliner. So, Katharine, easy make? Is this easy to do?
Yes, it's not too difficult at all.
Yeah.
It's got lovely clear instructions to follow. If you've never done flying geese before, it's a good starter with flying geese, which are not my best thing.
Oh, really?
They're not my best thing. I always struggle a bit with them to get them really neat.
Yeah.
But I shall do my best.
So all the cutting instructions, everything are
all the cutting instructions are in there. I think there was one tiny error.
Oh, is there?
So you cut two larger squares like this of the ones that you want your geese to be.
Yeah.
And then you cut some smaller ones, which are the
sky.
Surround the sky. And it says only cut 4, but actually you need 8.
Right, okay.
But there's heaps of fabric,
Well,
so
you
it's
get half
not
a
going
metre
to
of
be
your
an
cream.
issue at all. It was only when I started to sew it, I thought, oh, I haven't cut quite enough.
Yeah.
Yes. So you've got very nice clear cutting instructions, and then we're going to start putting our geese together. So you have your bigger square,
Right.
which is 3 3/4 inches, and you take your 2 little squares, and they're going to overlap like this.
Oh, they make them that way.
We're doing
okay.
it this way. There are different ways to do flying
Yes,
geese,
yeah.
aren't there? They're doing it this way. Now, you can either draw your line down the centre.
Now, yeah, I was going to say we have a ruler on the.
Well, I've got
have
a
you nicked one
little
of
bit.
ours?
No,
Yeah.
it's not. This is actually my one.
Okay, we've got one very like that.
But you
on our
do have
website,
one
yeah,
like
yeah.
this. So, but if you don't have one of these, you just
Yeah.
draw a line down the centre and you stitch a 1/4 inch either side.
Yeah.
If you've got one of these, and I would recommend if you're a patch worker, they're really good to have, aren't
Definitely.
they? You can line it all up, and you can draw a line either side, which are then your stitching lines,
Yeah.
which makes life a lot easier. Get the old friction pen on there. So I'll do my stitching lines on this. Okay.
Okay.
If you think they're going to wobble, you can always pop a little pin in just to. That's no
It
good,
doesn't
that's-
matter, it's friction, it'll go. Elliot's getting worried about his ironing mat, right? There you got a bit of ink on the ironing mat.
I don't think I did, Elliot.
There you go, Elliot. That's telling you, do not cross the right.
He's a little bit grumpy today.
He's been grumpy all week this week.
He wouldn't let me have any of his coffee earlier.
Wouldn't he?
He always has nice coffee.
Yeah, and he wouldn't let you have any.
No.
Ooh, Elliot.
Okay, so we're going to stitch down these lines. Don't want to break my pin. Just keep them all in line. And then we'll come down the other side.
Uh-huh.
So I think with flying geese, they rely on absolute accuracy,
Yes. Oh,
which
yes.
is probably why I'm not brilliant at them, because it's not my strongest thing. But you know, I'm persevering, because you should, shouldn't you?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I will get better.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're going to cut it in half. So down the centre of your 2 stitching lines, you're going to cut it in half. Let's grab a quick little ruler to do it.
Creative Grid rulers available on the website.
Swap back to the ironing mat. And we're going to press these triangles back. And at this stage, you look and think, oh no, what am I making,
Well, yes,
don't you?
it's the weird,
Because it doesn't
weirdest
seem
thing, isn't it?
to be doing anything that it should be. And your pressing is important just to really get these things open. Okay, and then let's not melt the plastic bag. We're going to take our next little square, and it's going to go here.
Is that square the same size as
It's the
squares
same
we put
square
on earlier?
size. They're all 2 1/8 of an inch.
Oh, precise.
Okay, and we're going to do the same thing, draw our lines and stitch down.
So you draw, it's the same thing as you draw a line and do 1/4 inch either side.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, because there are so many, it's like 1/4 square triangles and 1/2 square triangles. There's so many different methods.
There are
aren't there?
loads of different methods. It's like I was watching Gemma, and she does her lazy daisies differently to how I do them.
Oh, does
and,
she?
yeah, and there's, you know, I think with everything, there's lots of different ways.
Yeah.
You find the way that's right for you,
Yeah,
don't
of
you?
course.
Okay, so we'll stitch down those. I'd not made one of these type of frame purses before. What did you call them? Wide mouth.
Yeah.
And
I don't know if that's the official term.
But they're really nice.
But it gives it that extra, when you've just got a zip on, you have to delve in, don't you, where they open
It gives
wide,
it a bit of structure,
Yeah,
yes, and it does open it very wide.
Yeah.
Not as messy as your gluing one either.
No. Oh, I might have said something wrong to you earlier. You get a fat quarter and a fat eighth. You don't get 2 fat quarters. One's a fat quarter and one's a fat eighth. I do apologise if I've misled any of you. I thought they were both fat quarters.
But it's still plenty of fabric.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I don't want to think you're going to get a fat quarter. That's all John Scott said, we were getting a fat quarter. And one's a fat quarter, one's a fat eighth.
So we're going to cut those in half.
Right.
And then when you open it out, you've got your little goose. So
Geese.
Geese.
I know, I asked that when it was only what I said, but it's only one.
Can't you have a one goose?
No, because it's not the actual goose, it's the shape they make when they're migrating.
Well, that's true. It sounds wrong to say one flying geese though.
Yeah.
And when you do this, you should have this at the top. There should be more of the background because that should be 1/4 of an inch for when you join them together.
They're very precise, Katharine Wright.
Well, this part I don't do too badly on.
Oh, okay.
It's when you start to join them together, I can go a bit wonky, but
well, we'll see.
We'll see. I just know how many like really fantastic sewers there are out there.
Yeah. I just remembered I was supposed to do the prize winner at 11. That was my bad. I just went straight into Katharine's hour. I'll do it at the end of the hour now.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim off the little corners because it makes joining it up a little bit easier. Because you can just see what you're doing. So just take these little edges off. And I'll square that up a little bit. And then we're going to join these together in a little row. And I've done the other side there. We'll put that there so people can see. So that's what we're going to do, join them together like that. I think the second ever show that I did here on Sewing Street, I had to do an entire cushion of flying geese.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh, I bet that was
I did so much practicing at home.
Oh. Oh, best remember, been prepping some EPP shapes whilst watching this morning. Very relaxing. Emma from sunny Derbyshire. Oh, thank you, Emma.
Okay. So when you come to put them together, obviously they're going to go right sides together. And you're going to sew across, and you want to, when you sew, and I often do it on this side because I can see where my seam was earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can go across and hopefully hit it in the right place so that you get your nice point at the top of your flying geese.
It's going to the machine now, Elliot. That's why I didn't say anything.
Was I in the wrong spot?
No, just it's Elliot's cameras. They just kind of
They've got a mind of their own, haven't they?
Yeah.
I'm going to pop the 1/4 inch foot on because it does help as well.
Yeah. He's not talking now because we said he was in a mood.
I think sometimes it can be tricky as well because you've got quite a lot of seams going on.
Yeah.
Especially at the edges. We're going to join them together in a little row and then we'll press them.
There's 4. Are you making 4? Yeah, you're putting 4 in a row. Yeah.
Yes. So there's 4 on each side of the bag.
I've never made a flying goose. Thought they were just half square triangles, but are the angles different? Yes, because it's not a half square triangle. You can make two half square triangles, put them together, but I think that doesn't give you the even flying geese unit. I might be wrong there. Somebody will tell us in a minute. Who was that from? That was from Kate? That was from Kate? Somebody will tell us, Kate, in a minute.
Yes. So I'm just thinking, if you do, they can be. I'm just trying to answer. I'm just deciding what the answer is.
But I also know that the flying geese don't have a seam down the middle.
No, they don't.
As soon as you have the seam down the middle, it does become.
I think it's slightly different. Yeah. I was just pondering it.
But Kate, there are several ways to make flying geese units.
There are. And they all work.
Yeah, in their own way.
Okay, so we've got our 4 together there. We'll give them a little press, and then we're going to attach the floral fabric onto the side. And we'll see if I've managed to get them the right size. See there, I haven't gone quite big enough, but we'll carry on. They look pretty. When I say when I have the children in and they're learning to sew and they're going, oh, it's not quite right. I go, do you know what though? It looks handmade.
Yeah, no,
you don't want it to look like it comes from a shop.
If you gave somebody a gift, well, actually, sometimes you look things from shops. They're so badly sewn, aren't they? When they've been made in a factory, you can because it's made, you don't question it. But I think if someone's had that wherewithal to make you something, it doesn't matter if something's slightly off. I think it's lovely.
I am slightly over. My seams are obviously not quite big enough. Okay. But we'll carry on anyway, and we'll just trim it to make it fit. So right sides together. And we'll give it a press.
Sorry, I went very quiet then because Paul was just telling me all the information. That was all.
Oh, okay.
I'm not blaming Paul. I'm just saying Paul was giving me information. I stopped talking while I was listening to him.
That's okay.
Well, the graphics are just the kit by them. So, you know, the pattern and the pattern on its own with the zip. People are multi-buying these 3s and 4s of these. It's this, just on its own though.
Well, they make lovely little presents for people, actually.
Oh, yeah, totally. And also, I mean, yes, we've picked lovely fabrics for them, but a lot of the time you think, well, I've got my stash.
Absolutely.
I don't need to wear that. I can just do that in my own liberty.
I mean, you need tiny bits, really, for your centres. Yeah. Okay, so I've already attached the base to...
Oh, there you go, yeah.
To that, one side. And so this side's going to attach to the other. And you can just find the centre by just folding it and finger pressing.
So that's like a very big boxed bottom. Is that bit missing there? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it's got quite a
it's quite deep, isn't it? Yeah.
Boxy shape. Got that lined up. Now I have gone a little bit over, so I'm going to go with the edges of my floral bit, and then it'll even it all up.
Well, it's not going to fit anyone, has it? Do you know what I mean? So it's not like a dress when your seams don't match.
So I've got a little bit of a baby one at the bottom, but you know, if I was doing it at home, I'd have gone back and sorted it out.
Oh, it's quite cute, the one at the bottom. That's like the little runt of the litter that's following on behind, isn't it?
It is. Okay.
And I wasn't going to say little Paul running behind everyone else because he's a faster runner than Elliot. So he wouldn't be. If that was Elliot at the front, Paul definitely wouldn't be at the back, could he?
So at this stage, you're going to add a little bit of wadding.
Righty-ho.
Batting. Again, you've probably got some out your stash.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a quick adhesive spray.
Okay, you do a fine spray. I've just got to do a recap of all the kits, so don't do anything else apart from spraying that, if that's right.
Alrighty.
Right. So the one that Catherine's working on first is this one here. So what you get is you get 1/2 metre of your ivory, you get a fat 1/4 in that one, and you get a fat 1/8 in that one. Oh, that's not the spray that's making me cough. Then you get in here, you also get the zip and the hardware, which Catherine's going to show you how to do next. In a minute, £19.99 for that. Then we've got the one that she'd already made, which is this one. So you get this is the most popular so far. You get 1/2 metre of the cream, fat 1/4 of the purple, and a fat 1/8 of the green. Plus, obviously, all of your instructions, hardware and everything, £17.99. Okay. And then the Riley Blake one here, which is the Anne of Green Gables, which I used to love when I was a child. And apparently there's a new series on Netflix or something called Anne with an E, which is the same stories, but redone. So, Flying Geese, the instructions and the zip and everything is in there. 1/2 metre of the cream, fat 1/4 of the green, fat 1/8 of the purple. We've just won it on its own, which is hugely popular. £14.99. So lots of people are multi-buying this because yes, they would make lovely gifts. And also, when you've made one, when you get the hardware in there, it makes it all because you can pay £14.99 for a pattern, can't you? But this one, you get the zip and you get the hardware in there as well. They call it the frame, the wire frame. There you go. Then the other projects we've got today are the little handbags, which are up there on the shelf. And the polka dot one first. Yep, Riley Blake polka dot. So you get this one, you get the purse, you get the string, you get the instructions. So then you get 2 fat 1/4 this one, and you have loads of fabric left over. And people are multi-buying these. Let me just move that one out of the way. People are multi-buying. Okay. Then I've got the green stripy one next, which has actually got misty blue in it. So you get the pattern with all that and the hardware. Fat 1/4, fat 1/4. I love that stripe. Fat 1/4, fat 1/4. Another Riley Blake one. £15.99. And the most popular one is the Paisley. There you go, the Moda one, £15.99. You get the frame, the string, the pattern, fat 1/4, fat 1/4. Right, please be careful you got that in your basket. Lots of people got that in their baskets. Then if you want the pattern and the hardware on its own, there you go, £12.99. £12.99. Everything you need in there, instructions. Gorgeous. That makes the other bag that Catherine's made, which we're not demoing today. Right, so, sorry.
So I've just basted the wadding to it, and in the instructions it says you can quilt it now,
right.
But I'm not going to quilt it. I'm going to show you how to put your zip in, but you can do that however you like. Okay, so we've got the zip. It's going, you want to find the centre of it. I feel like I'm being very brave doing a zip.
On air, yeah.
I'm wondering what might go wrong, but we'll see.
No, nothing.
So we're going into find the centre, line it up with the centre of your pouch. Let's pop a pin in just to hold it. And you're going to sew along the edge of your pouch, starting and stopping 2.5 inches from the zipper stops. So I'm going to pop a little mark, so you don't go all the way to the end.
Right.
Basically.
Of course not, no, because yeah.
Now, with these instructions, and I am doing it as the instructions to show you, it puts it all together and then it puts the little tabs on right at the end.
Right.
I think if I wasn't doing this and following the instructions to show you, I would probably put my tabs on before I put it into the purse.
Yes, I definitely would.
It's just a little bit less fiddly. So you could put them on now before you stitch it in. So you can see my little marks, and we're going to stitch down there. Now, ideally, we want to make it 1/4 inch so that I don't lose the top of the
flying
yeah,
of course.
Geese. I keep wanting to call it a flying goose.
Yeah, but then you're going to have to say that that's a tooth in the zip. You just mind the zip. Tooth.
Yes, I suppose. Right, let me make sure I've got my zipper foot on the right way here. So I'm not going to break the needle.
Yeah.
No. If you've got that double-sided quilting tape, very useful for holding your zip in place when you do this.
Or a glue pen.
Or a glue pen. all that kind of thing.
Yeah, times have changed since when I first learned how to put
Well,
the
you
zip
had
in.
to tack them in, didn't
Yes.
you? And actually, I still tack them in.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and when I teach it, we mostly tack them in just because, I don't know, I think
Yeah.
it works really well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Definitely on dressmaking,
yeah,
we tack
yeah,
them
yeah,
in,
yeah.
Bags, maybe not as much. It's deciding not to work today.
What do you want?
It was the reverse button.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't working.
That's
today.
funny. That
I've
one.
gone a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Doesn't matter. So we're then going to do the same to the other half. This way.
Right.
And obviously we've not sewn any of the sides up yet, so we're all right.
Yeah.
Let's just make a little mark of where I'm starting and stopping. It's the same colour if I had got it on the mat.
Yeah,
actually.
exactly. But you'd iron it, it would come off the mat. I don't know what he's fussing about.
You'll find on the zip, sometimes people struggle to know where to go on a zip, but on this one, in these packs, you've got the weave in the zip changes slightly. So you've actually got a little line that you can follow.
Oh, that's
So it
good.
helps you keep nice and straight.
Oh, apparently it's exclusive. I didn't have said that. Exclusive. Oh. So only we sell this, do we then? Oh. I'm not going to say anything because I'm about to say something wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can see we've got the zipper in nicely there.
Right, lovely.
Okay,
She
what do
says.
we get to next? Yes, I didn't break anything, so
Right.
that's good. Okay, before we
When do they say to do the tabs then? Now? Or have they
right at the end,
Oh,
it's
I see.
literally the last instruction. You put the entire thing together, and then they do it right
Oh,
at the
okay,
end,
okay.
which is okay, and it was perfectly doable.
And you can get to it, yeah, yeah.
And you can get to it, but you have got the frames and everything in at that point.
I'd have done it when it was on the flat. So it's just
Yes, well,
easier,
yes,
yeah.
I think so. Okay, we're going to do our side seams next. I'm going to open my zip up a little bit because there's nothing worse than discovering you can't get into your thing at the end. Now, because your zip doesn't go all the way, this part's really quite nice and easy to do.
Right.
I feel like I've got a million different feet going
I
on
was going to
today.
say, yeah.
And it's, do you know what? It's quite tempting to go, oh, well, I won't change it. I'll be all right. But actually,
Yeah.
you do need the right foot for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
job, don't
totally.
you?
So you've just gone down the side.
So
seams,
I've
have
just
you,
gone down the side seams,
Okay.
absolutely. And then we're going to do the
Do the box
corners.
bottoms, right?
Gain 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Uh-huh.
And because it's been cut out, it's quite nice. You've just haven't got to measure anything. You
Yeah,
can
it's done
just
for
sew
you.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely, yeah.
And I think because you're obviously joining it all round, if you haven't quilted it, it will still all hold in place.
Yeah.
It's not essential to do a lot of, you know, quilting patterns or anything on it if you don't want to.
Yeah.
On my one that I made before, I think I just quilted down the sides just to hold it in place. Okay, let's turn that around now so everyone can see.
Those colours work really lovely together,
Really
don't they?
pretty,
Yeah.
really pretty. Okay. Don't worry that looks like, oh, it's all come apart.
Yeah, it's all come apart.
It's not.
again
It's
there.
it's the stopper, so that's okay.
Yeah.
So there's your outer all done. We're going to whiz up the lining in the same way, and then I can just show you how to put it in and leave the little thing for the frame. We've got heaps of time.
I've got loads of time, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you anything about this one?
Oh, well, while you're doing
while
that
I'm
one?
just whizzing this, because this is constructed in the same way.
So the little purse, so it's constructed. Is it constructed in the same way as it then?
So this one, you've got a little template for it.
Right.
And again, you just do the outside and you do the lining.
Okay, Paul, this is the different kit now. Yeah.
You attach you can see all the stitches. The straps are top stitched.
Yes.
Now I'm going to tell you, John, you know how you thought my daughter did really, really good knitting yesterday?
Yeah.
Well, she sewed these straps and she's done really good sewing as well. I think she is, possibly better than me at most things.
Oh.
Very, very neat. So they just sit.
And how much did she get paid for doing this?
Well, she's my Saturday girl.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, so she does get paid.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And of course, she does get a free bed and board, doesn't she?
She's only 16.
No, she's brilliant.
On the Saturday though.
Yeah, so when I was here yesterday, she was in the shop.
Oh.
Yeah, for me.
So it's a craft centre that does classes and it's a shop.
We've got a little bit of a little shop.
Oh.
Yes, a little shop as well. So we had yesterday there was a lady in doing willow weaving, which was lovely.
It's not just sewing, is it?
Oh
do
no,
all
loads
sorts
of good things.
Yeah.
So yeah, willow weaving, and then Anna was just she was busy cutting fat quarters all day actually.
Oh.
I wear her out. I work her hard and wear her out.
Well,
yes.
she'll sleep better. What I say.
She's a very good girl.
Sleep better, yeah. And so you just make the whole pouch the same.
So so you make the pouch and the lining. You literally stitch up your side seams. Again, you've got a little boxed corner. You stitch round most of the top and turn it through, and then with your frame, you use something like a toothpick or end of a paintbrush or something like that to put your glue round. Feed your fabric inside. You cut up those little bits of string and feed them in as well. Yeah. And then once it's all dry, it's really steady. What I would recommend is doing one side, letting it dry before you do the other side.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant.
But they're a lovely, quick make, and I
yeah.
think just look really, really cute,
Fantastic.
don't they?
Yeah.
Lots of little girls would like those.
Oh, yeah. And Elliot would like it at Western Supermare when he's promenading, apparently.
With his speedos.
With his speedos. It's making her laugh, Elliot, the thought of you wearing speedos. He's wearing them now under his shorts, he says. Give it a press.
Give it a quick press. It always looks better for a press, doesn't it?
But when you do dressmaking, you press every
oh gosh,
section,
yes,
don't you?
yeah. So, and I mean, your iron's really useful to kind of like you press up your hem to get it right, don't you? You know, it sort of gets your sewing where you need it to be.
Yeah.
So we're doing the side seams, and got to remember just to leave a little gap in one of the sides to turn it all through.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
So we'll leave it in this side.
Okay, we're back, Paul, to the pouch now, Phalange's pouch now.
Have I done that in the right place? Do you know what? I haven't. I've got carried away.
Oh no, quick and pick.
As always, let me just see. Starting at the top, sew together along for 1/2 inch.
Oh, you haven't left
This
the
is my,
casement.
yes, it's not for turning through, it's for where you put your wire frame.
Yes. And you ask a quick and pick now, have you got one in your box?
I've got about 4 in there, to be
that's
honest.
fine.
So, yes, I'd glanced rather than just remembering exactly and looking exactly what I was doing. Right, easily sorted. So, measure down. You're going to sew 1/2 inch down and then leave a little 1/2 inch gap, which is for putting that wire, feeding the wire frame through.
Yeah.
Hadn't read the sentence that said the opening will be used to insert the wire frame.
Oh, okay. Does help to read the
It's very
instructions.
clearly there. There we go, that's better.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm not going to do the corners because then I can just show you this bit.
Yeah, okay.
Right, we're going to hold it. So imagine I've done the corners. This is going to go inside.
The right sides together.
Right sides together. Let me make sure I've got this the right out. Right, yes I have.
Yeah, you will have done the corners on your lining, just so you know.
Yes. So this is going in like so. No, I've not done that right.
Oh, sorry, is that my bad?
Sorry, let me look. Quick, look in the.
No, you look at that. I'll just do a recap. I'll do a recap of kits. Do you want to do the little bag or the pouch, Paul? Pouch on its own. So this is the instructions, the wired hardware and the zipper in there. Loads of those in baskets. Lots of new buyers, lots of people multi-buying as well. $14.99. 3s and 4s of those, I'm not surprised. The one that we're demoing in is this one. So in the bundle, you do get the instructions with all the stuff. You get 1/2 metre of cream. You get a fat 1/8 of the green and a fat 1/4 of the cream. Gradiente, that's this one here. Most popular one, the one the sample is made out of, 1/2 metre of the cream or ivory. You've got the instructions with everything. A fat 1/4 of the purple and a fat 1/8 of the green. Oh, it is ivory, there you go. And then the last one is your Anne of Green Gables from Riley Blake. Instructions. What, Anne of Green Gables? Paul's never heard of Anne of Green Gables. Well, it's not the kind of thing you would have watched as a child anyway, Paul, I don't think.
It's a story about the books. They're books, aren't they?
They're books. They start off as books, yeah. And then they made a TV series in the 70s about them. And it's about a little girl growing up in the countryside. And it's all the adventures she gets into. She dyes her hair green one week.
I think she's an orphan, isn't she?
Is she? Yes.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, they've now made a new series, a remaking of it called Anne with an E, which is on Netflix. Anyway, that's that one, $19.99. Again, yeah, instructions on their own. Of the mini purse, there you go, that's right. $12.99. Now, apparently, nobody's told us, but apparently it says they're exclusive. No, I don't know if they're exclusive to us, because there's nothing to, I don't know. But anyway, they're lovely. Doesn't matter if they're exclusive or not, does it? They're lovely. $12.99. Right, let's get back to the demo
I've got myself straight now.
Right.
Okay, so what happens is I've got my pouch turned inside out and I've got my lining up on the outside. So
you've got wrong sides together.
Yeah, so what you're going to do is you're going to fold down the raw edge where the zipper is joined, turn in the top edge of your lining and it goes over to cover that.
Okay.
So you're going to pin that all the way around. Where you've got the gap, you just obviously leave the zip out the way.
Yeah.
And
but you still
pin
turn it under
round.
and...
But you still turn it under, absolutely. Make it look neat. And you hand stitch this round.
And you what?
Hand stitch it.
Oh, do you?
Yes, with a nice little slip stitch.
Oh, okay.
Just to make it nice and neat.
Oh, I suppose because if you machine it...
Well, you're going to get a line of stitch. I mean, you could machine it, but you get a little line of stitching round.
And then also where you come off the zip and go on, there'll be that awkward...
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think this is... Hand stitching is the neatest way.
Yeah. I've seen both versions of Anne and read all the books. Really good, but my favourite is the original series with Megan Follows. That must be the name of the actress who played her. That must have been the one I watched when I was a child then.
Okay, so that will all get hand stitched around. If I just show you on this one, which feels like it's got a gold bar inside it.
What?
Feels like it's got a gold bar inside it to weight it down.
Oh yeah,
so,
Elliot's put some weights in.
So you can see I've done a very nice, almost invisible little slip stitch to do all that round. Then you have to
ignore the pellets in the bottom.
That's just
that was just Elliot doing it for a photo shoot.
And then you stitch a row of running stitch all the way round.
So do you have to do to both sides with that running stitch?
So that goes all the way round the whole thing. Yeah, both sides.
Yeah.
Because that's going to give you a case then for your frame.
Mm-hmm.
But when you do that running stitch, don't go right through to the outside.
That's what I'm saying. So your running stitch only
just
catches...
through your wadding and your lining is the plan.
Right.
And then that frame...
Do you leave a gap then?
So you've got a little gap because...
Oh, just move to that.
Sorry, because I...
Oh, yes,
where I didn't stitch.
Yes,
and then did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where you then feed your wire frames through and they'll go in either side. And I did just put a little hand stitch at the bottom of those edges, which just stopped it slipping.
You know where you put your row of hand stitching?
Yes.
Could you do a row of top stitching, like machine stitching?
Well, you could do if you wanted to.
But oh no, because it would be in an odd place.
But it would sort of go around like that, and it wouldn't look as nice.
No, it wouldn't.
It wouldn't. No. And to be fair, it's not that far to sort of do a nice little running stitch,
those people who like to do machining, but then you'd have an odd...
Unless you decided to make it part of your quilting.
Oh, yes.
You could decide, couldn't you, go, oh, actually, I know I'm going to do that running stitch, so I'll do some lines
because otherwise it's going to look in an odd place, isn't it? Because it's going to go halfway through a flying geese, isn't it?
Yes. So it will go round about like that. Then that wireframe just feeds through.
Okay, and what does have you got a wireframe out?
So they're here. Oh, they look like this.
And you literally feed one on each side?
Yeah. Then where's my little hole gone?
Yeah.
So you've got to make sure you go the right way, that's it.
Yeah. Watch your pins on you.
So it'll just go around that. And it looks like it's not going to be the right size, but it just kind of works.
And it just sits there, does it?
And it just sits there.
Oh, okay.
And it sort of, because you've made that little channel,
yeah,
it forces it into the top of your bag, into the right shape.
Okay.
So I did put a tiny stitch at the ends just to stop it slipping down, but it works. They work really well.
Yeah, no, I think it's really good.
And you don't have to do anything extra to these edges. They all just kind of fold in the right place. Yeah. It forces it into the shape that you want it to.
And then you put your tabs on.
Then it tells you to put your tabs on. So literally, once you put your wire through and put your tabs on, you're done.
Perfect.
So with this one, all I have to do now is the hand stitching bit.
Yeah.
There's no glue or anything like that. Slide them in, put the tabs on.
Fantastic. When are you in next then?
That's a good question. 6th of August, I think.
6th of August, my mum and dad's wedding. Well, they're not here anymore, but would have been my mum and dad's wedding anniversary, 6th of August. They got married in 52, so that would have been a long time ago, wouldn't it? Anyway, let's move on. So, thank you, Catherine. I'll just do a round up because I need to also stop because I've got to do the prize winner as well at the end of this hour. So, I won't forget that this time. So, let's do the flying geese pouch pattern on its instructions on its own. Very, very popular. $14.99. Very popular today, that. Fantastico. Now, do you want to do all the bundles again, Paul? Yeah, why not? So what you get in your bundle is you get half a metre of cream. I've got whichever one you want to go to first. Gradiente first, which is the one that the sample was made out of. Most popular one here. So you get the instructions, half a metre of cream, fat quarter of the purple, fat eighth of the green, $17.99. Okay, then the next one is the one that Katharine was just demonstrating, which is this one. So again, you get the instructions, the half metre of cream, and or ivory, and then you get your fat quarter of the cream one and a fat eighth of the green one. Okay. Then you've got this one, which is the Anne of Green Gables. This is in second place at the moment. So there's the colourways there. Loads of that one in baskets as well. Okay. Let's do now the mini purse. Exclusive. Pattern on its own. Well, I say pattern, you do get the clasp and you get the string, and there's a template in there for you to cut out as well, isn't it, Katharine?
Yes.
Yeah. Exclusive retro mini purse, $12.99. And then which colourway would you like to do first? Yellow polka dots, that's this one. Okay, so it's the joint lead with the paisley one coming up in it. So you get the pattern, fat quarter, £15.99. Lovely. Okay, that's that one. Then we've got the Bilbao one, which is Moda. Well, actually, what it is that's Moda, that's Riley, that's Rose and Hubble. Plus, you've got the instructions, $15.99. And then the last one, the Songbird is the range from Riley Blake, and this one's called the Stripe fabric from there. Plus, you've got the Rose and Hubble Misty Blue. $15.99. And then glue, maybe you want some glue. This one first. This is one from that they scheduled for this hour. Well, did they send you any glue?
No, but I had some of my own.
Oh yeah, did you use that one? Did you use that one?
I didn't use I just used some from my own stash.
Okay. Okay, then we got the one from the early bird this morning. Just there you go, early bird, Gutmann adhesive solvent, HT2, saving £1.50. Loads of those gone today. And then now we've got HT40. Now Katharine didn't use HT40, she used wadding. And sprayed it with 505, but you could use this because one side's adhesive, so you could iron that onto one side. There's your H640. Yeah, I'm not going to take it out of the bag because you'll have to put it away later, Paul. $9.99 for your meter. Now, if you buy two, they don't come joined together. You'll get two bags like that. Right, now, we have a competition. It's the last day today. So if you've bought something today, your name will go in a hat. And tomorrow, oh no, it's not me tomorrow, it's Bex tomorrow. Bex will announce it at some point tomorrow who's won this one, right? So you get the cushion cover, you get the Debbie Shaw book, you get the design roll, and you get the thread there. That's tomorrow's prize, right? Today's prize from yesterday was two quilting books, two gorgeous quilting books. And the winner of those two books is... Who is it? Carol Webster. Carol Webster, you have won Saturday's giveaway. You will get those two, they're lovely books as well. You will get those two books just for shopping yesterday. What's the matter, Elliot? Congratulations, Carol Webster. Thank you very much indeed, Katharine. We'll see you soon. And I will see you straight after the break where I've got adjuster forms and workroom tools.
As you may know, we've recently moved warehouse, and in the process we found loads of goodies we know you will love. So, to make some space in our shiny new warehouse for some more newness, we are holding a warehouse clearance event. This is our biggest sale yet and is only while stocks last, so you do not want to miss out. Tune in from 8 a.m. on Monday the 19th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
As you may know, we've recently moved warehouse, and in the process we found loads of goodies we know you will love. So, to make some space in our shiny new warehouse for some more newness, we are holding a warehouse clearance event. This is our biggest sale yet and is only while stocks last, so you do not want to miss out. Tune in from 8 a.m. on Monday the 19th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.
Well, look at that advert. I didn't know that was happening. I'm not in next week either. That's why, obviously. Anyway, I don't know why I'm dancing. Well, you know what? After today, I'm off for a week. Well, I'm in next Saturday and Sunday. I don't drink. This. I've had a gin in the break. Don't drink. Anyway, we're going to do the adjuster form. Now, the only one I've got available today is this gorgeous beauty, the cherry. So before we start anything, we'll talk about the price, first of all. Let's talk about the price first of all. Well, I've got it in 3 different sizes, which I'll tell you about in a minute. And what Paul will do is as the demonstration's going on, he will put the graphics through for the 3 different sizes. So what I'll do is I'll tell you about the price first, then we'll talk about the sizes, then I'll talk about the mannequin itself. So, graphics coming in. So, the first size is going, which is, I think, is this one, isn't it? $159.99. Your adjuster form Superfit Deluxe in cherry. It's $159.99, but obviously split pay, 3 split pays of $53.33. Now, first of all, this doesn't come from us. This comes direct from adjuster form. They say, please allow for 10, I don't know why I'm swinging, 10 working days, right? Allow for 10 working days. It'll most probably come before that, but they do say, please have. And it does have a 2-year warranty, manufacturer's warranty. So anything goes wrong with it, if you break it, it's not covered by a manufacturer's warranty. So they're $159.99. You can either pay the $159.99 straight away, or if you want to use split pay, it's a 3 split pay. So you'll pay $53.33 when it's dispatched. That'll be midnight tonight, because it will be dispatched from our thing at midnight tonight. Then you'll pay $53.33 in a month and $53.33 in a month after that. If you haven't bought anything else today, your P&P will be added to the first payment. So it'll be $53.33 plus $3.95. But if you've already bought something today, then that doesn't matter. Your P&P's covered. But also, if you bought something from us today, you'll get 2 deliveries. This will be delivered from them, and we will deliver your things that you bought from Sewing Street. So that's the way it works. Now what you need to know is you need to know the 3 different sizes. So this is why we have this chart. So here you go. So these are the sizes. You've got small, medium, and full figure. Yeah, I've got my glue glasses on. Of course I can see it. So the small one is your bust 34 to 41, waist 24 to 32, hips 34 to 42. The back length, the nape to back waist is more or less the same on all 3. And then it goes to 6 foot tall. Excuse me. Got overexcited then, goes to 6 foot tall. Right, the medium is a 39 to 47 bust. 29 to 37. There's lots of fabric threads around here, that's all. 29 to 37 waist and a 40 to 48-inch hip. So Paul's just brought the small graphics in now. I'm talking about the medium, which was the one that was in a second ago. And the height is, again, 6 foot tall. And the nape to back waist is 15 to 17. Now, the fuller figure, excuse me, is bust 45 to 53. Waist 38 to 46. Hips 47 to 55. And then your nape to back waist is a little bit longer on that one. It's just 16 to 18 inches on that one. So they're all exactly the same. They all look exactly the same. I'll start at the top here. I don't know why. I just want to say to you, this isn't a new cough. It's my gastric reflux along with blooming aircon. I did my my COVID last night. I do Tuesday. What day is it? Yeah, Tuesday and Saturday. I do them. Tuesday and Friday. I did it Friday, so I'm fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Right, look. It's beautiful. So, start at the top here. You've got your pin cushion. So you can put your pins in there. You can pin into here. Look, there's a pin already there. You can alter the neck size as well. You can make it slightly bigger than that. Then if we just scroll down the body, excuse me, we have got the dials here at the front, at the waist, at the waist, and at the hip, right? Now, you get one at the front, one at each side, and one at the back. Excuse me, I do apologise. I've got my water. I don't know what it is. I think there's lots of fabric threads around today. Anyway, there are 12 different places you can change the sizes. So if you are more bustier, you add the inches to the front. If you've got a wider back, you add it to the back. If you've got more space here, then you add it to the side. Or if you want to just evenly make it bigger all around, you can change the bust, you can change the waist, and you can change the hip. If you've got a flat tummy, maybe, but you've got more of a curved bottom, then you just add more to the bottom there as well. So it's really good. When you get it home, open all of the dials out. Open all of the dials out so that you know that they work. Just slowly open them all out and then bring them back down to your size. Always buy one that your measurements are with. Always buy if you're confused about the size, buy the one that's slightly smaller because you can pad it up. Don't ever buy one that's too big for you because you can't make it smaller. See what I mean? It's also got this here, you see. So remember I said the nape to back waist is between a 16 and 18 or a 15 and a 17 on the different sizes. Measure your nape to back waist because that's really important for your proportion. Now this has to be altered from the inside, so I can't show you that now, but what you can literally do is you can raise or lower that to make your nape to back waist the right length for you, sort of thing. As I say, you can pin into it all the way around. Now I'm going to step back because it's got a tripod leg. Oh, why not? Hang on, we can. Right, it's got a tripod leg. It also, what's not on this one here is you haven't got you do get it, it's just not on our sample in the studio. You do get a hem marker as well. So it's on a tripod so that if you've got a slightly uneven floor, it's going to be more stable and everything. I don't know if he's moving or not. Okay. There you go. Oh, you see top of a pair of scissors. I've stepped out because I've got my old gardening trainers on because I've got my shorts on. You're not supposed to know that. Anyway, you can pin into it. You can... Oh, no, hang on. I'm not back into it. You can pad it up into any shape that you want to. Use a bit of wadding, and then cover it with Lycra to get it to your body shape. They are really, really fantastic if you're going to do... Now, if you're going to do trousers, do not buy this one. Do not buy this one if you've got trousers. Our sapphire one is for trousers because I'll explain. You see, you couldn't pull a pair of trousers onto this one, could you? Because there's no shaping here, and also the pole is in. It can't be moved. The pole is in the centre, so that if you were trying to put trousers on it, you'd have to split the crotch seam to then get the trousers to fit. So do not buy this one if you're a trouser maker. However, if you're doing skirts or blouses or dresses or coats or anything like that, this one is absolutely perfect. The shaping of it is lovely. And as I say, you can move these dials as much as you want because you see what I mean? You can just add, hang on, there we go, to the shape to make it to your exact size. And then I would cover it with a layer of wadding or the craft wadding we have, something like that, just to give it an even flow. Also, if you know you're going to make it to your body shape and leave it at that, I would pad it up, put a bra on it, put one of your bras on it so you get the bust in the right place and the right shape. And then I would make a Lycra or stretch jersey, just a shape to go over it, just to hold it all in place. And then it will always be at your size. If, however, you're making for lots of different people, don't do that because you're going to need to change it every time you do a different project. Adjustaform are renowned within the industry of mannequins for being one of the best qualities you'll get. And I know that lots and lots of you bought these from us. But today, I only have the cherry one. Is the sapphire one not available? Can you look on the website, see if it's there? Because it's strange that we just have the cherry one. If we have the sapphire one, then I can just direct you to the website, tell you about that one. But anyway, this one works out at $159.99 or 3 split payments of $53.33. Oh, right, okay. Okay, now I'm not sure why they haven't put it in today. No, what you can do, well, you can if you want to. I'm not in the next hour, I'm going home. Anyway, if you remember I just said to you, if you want to do trousers, don't buy this one, buy the sapphire one. The sapphire one is in stock. I don't know if we're just going to direct you to the website or we're going to put the graphics in. because the sapphire one has got the leg that moves to the left-hand side. You're going to open a can of worms now because I'll need the other size chart and the other picture, Paul, for the sapphire one. Okay, don't worry. Right, let's go to the website. Let's go to the website. So if you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, go to the shop. Whereabouts in the shop did you find that then? Oh, you just put adjuster form. Put it into the search and it came up there. So there's the cherry ones. But so if you also want the, I think it's because they've only got this in the A and the, look, there's only 2 left. Excuse me. That's the A size. And then I think it only had it in the C size, didn't it? There you go. Oh, no, there's B. Oh, I thought it only had to. Anyway, if you want to do the trouser, go to the website to get that. The size guide is on the page there, so you don't need to. I don't need Paul to bring it up. It's just okay. It's literally there on the website. If you want the one, so that one there, the sapphire one. I don't know what's happening now. The sapphire one is basically the one where you can change for a trouser. It's available on the website, and I think it's in all 3 sizes. I could only see 2 sizes there, but it's on the website there. And you have to you can move the leg to one side, so you can make it as a dress form, or you can use it as a trouser form as well. So while you ever think about that, oh no, let's look at the sizes of this one again. Just so if you just need to reaffirm what size you want there. So it comes in 3 sizes. It comes in the small, it comes in the medium, and it comes in the full figure. So if you have a look at the small, it's 33 to 41 inch bust, 24 to 32 inch waist, 34 to 42 hip. The medium is 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, and then the full figure is 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, and 47 to 55 hips. So if you want to ask any questions about it, do get in touch. Oh, there you go. Email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Or, of course, you can just message me on Facebook Live. I'm here, and I've got them in front of me here. Okay, right. Any questions? And I'll go back to it later if you want me to. And I can tell you any questions about the sapphire one and the cherry one if you want any information on that. So, right now, now I'm going to do this first. I know it's very, very odd to go to, but these Hemline Golds sell out like that. This is a new range from Hemline that they've done in black and gold. And I don't know why we didn't launch them as a whole collection. Every week, something will just appear, right? It's £1.69. It's from the Hemline Gold. Isn't it lovely? Now, I know it's silly, isn't it lovely? It's a tape measure, John. But it's just really, really classy. Look, this one's just all black. Oh, it's actually got silver on this one. I thought they were supposed to be gold, these. But it'll match all the other things from the Hemline Gold range, won't it? It's a really classy black tape measure. It's 150 centimetres, 60 inches. Whenever we bring you the Hemline Gold, they sell out straight away because everyone seems to be collecting these now. Aren't they lovely? Really, really nice. Just a simple tape measure, £1.69. If you've already bought something today, remember you just add it to your order. You don't need to pay an extra P&P or anything like that. Just add it straight to your order. Okay? Right, so Paul, sorry, what did you want to do first? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. For some reason, Paul's gone for the Barbie. I don't know what this is in here. This is only Hannah normally has this in her shows. She loves this book, right? Absolutely loves it. It's the Barbie Boutique. They are clothes for Barbie and Ken. They're patterns and clothes for Barbie and Ken. 20 outfits in there, all for different occasions. There we go. Look, there's Artie, Gardener, President, Keep Fit, Sporty Ken, Doctor, Princess, Prince, Student, Shopping, Fashion Ken, Singer, Prom Queen, Tuxedo Ken, Figure Skater, Haute Couture, Barbie and Ken Rock, Halloween, and Kigurumi. Not sure what that is. Look. Look. So they go arty Barbie. There's your pattern pieces. There's how to make it. There's your gardener Barbie. See, Hannah's got a dovetail, but she's in her garden doing her gardening right now. She won't be. She'll still be in bed. There you go, the apron. That's the apron for the gardener. Then we've got President Barbie. Then we've got the skirt to go with the President Barbie. Then we've got Keep Fit Barbie. Yeah. Then you got Sporty Ken. You see, Sporty Ken's got the right shorts on. She was wearing... Oh, they look denim on there. But actually look a bit stretchy, though. Anyway, there's Ken. He's got his tank top on to go to the gym. Then we've got Dr. Barbie. Then we've got the coat, the doctor's coat. Then we've got Princess Barbie. Obviously, there's not instructions to make the crown in there. Then we've got Prince Ken. Then we've got Student Barbie. She's got different coloured hair. Does Barbie have different coloured hair then? Shopping Barbie. Yeah, but aren't the others called something else other than Barbie? Fashion Ken. Then we've got Singer Barbie. Then we've got Prom Queen. The little bodice with the darts in and everything. Then you got Tuxedo Ken going off to the... Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, when Princess says, when did Ken get guns? I thought you meant guns as in bang, bang, but she means on his arm, does she? Swans. Hang on, let's have a look. It'll be in the PE one, the Keep Fit one. Have I missed it? There you go. Yeah, look, they're giving him... I didn't notice that. He hasn't done his leg day, though, has he? Look. And we've got Figure Skater. I'd like to see her try figure skating in that headdress, wouldn't you? And then you got Haute Couture Barbie. Oh, it's Love Island tonight. Recoupling of Love Island tonight. Barbie and Ken rock. You see that? Ken looks completely different, doesn't he? He looks about 20 years younger than that other one. Oh, no, it's the same one. Then you've got, then all your patterns there. They're all Ken's patterns there. Halloween Barbie. Kigurumi. Barbie looks so cute in her onesie, chosen specially for a sleepover with her friends. Comfort and tears of laughter guaranteed. That knitting's a bit big, isn't it? Beautiful. Aww. Oh! Anyway, Barbie Boutique, that's called $12.99. Great fun. It's for the kids. I want to do this book, actually. I've not seen this one. The Dressmaking Technique Bible. Now, Lorna Knight, isn't Lorna Knight the lady who wrote the book with our Wendy? We've got Wendy's book, haven't we, which is sold out again. But I think Lorna Knight did that with her. Right, this looks fascinating. I love the fact that it's a ring binder. Oh, that's why I haven't seen it. It's only a week old, this one. Here we go. Let's go. Getting started. Marking tools, cutting tools. Oh, this is good. Going from your basics, needles and pins, thread and haberdashery. How to adapt a pattern. We've jumped a bit. How to adapt a pattern. Oh, there you go. Measuring yourself. Just talk about that. Use it. Oh, hang on. There must have been some pages stuck together. Look, hang on. Needles and pins, thread, haberdashery, how to use a pattern, how to measure yourself, how to adapt a pattern. Then stitch directory here. So you've got your double stitch, your running stitch. These are hand stitches, obviously. Tailor's tacks, back stitch. This is lovely book, this one. That dressmaking book looks really good, John. Would you recommend it for a novice dressmaker like me? Karen, let's go through it because I've not seen it before. So far, it's got all the basics in. So let's have a look. So you got your prick. This is all your buttonhole stitch, your prick stitch, hem stitch, slip stitch, herringbone, overcasting. These are all hand stitching. I use that one for hemming trousers. French tacks, bar tacks. Oh, this is good for slip tacking, diagonal, pad stitching, reverse. Right, now we're on to machine stitching now. Straight stitch, reverse stitch, 3-step zigzag. Stay stitching, which we also call basting. Blind hemming and tacking. Narrow overlocking. Then we go on to the textiles. So the different fabrics here. So you've got your silk organza, your silk habotai. That's also, habotai is like parachute silk. Cotton lawn, lining, chiffon, crepe de chine, poplin, cashmere, flannel, worsted wool. So there's loads and loads of different. Now, I wouldn't call gingham a fabric myself. Well, gingham is a pattern, I would call it, not an actual fabric. I'd call it cotton gingham or polyester gingham or something like that. Well, it tells me that it's for shirts, blouses and dress in children's clothing. Treat as any lightweight medium cotton fabric. Anyway, you see tartan again. I'd call tartan a pattern, but anyway, jerseys. This is all important. All the different fabrics. You can get what? Yeah, you get tartan made, but you get wool tartan, cotton tartan. Tartan's not, I wouldn't call tartan a fabric as such, it's a pattern. But anyway, let's take taffeta, for example. It's all about what taffeta is, what you make from it, how you use it to cut it out, and sewing suggestions about your needles and your how big your stitches should be and everything like that. Is this book English or American? I think it's an English book, Princess, because I think that Lorna wrote the book with Wendy when they did their book together. Right, then we've got fabric manipulation. Oh, this is good. This is really good to know. Plain seam, French seams, hairline seam, flat fell seam, welt seam. This is good. This bit here is excellent. This is one of the first things. There used to be a teacher at Wimbledon School of Art called Fran Bristow, who was a really famous costume maker. And she did any big show, any big ballet, she would do costume. She taught us at Wimbledon. And the very first lesson we had with her was we had to do seams. And she was so strict. Overlock seam. Then we've got seam finishing, overlocking, Hong Kong finish. We talk about that all the time, don't we? Bias binding, pinking, overcast by hand. So this is nice, isn't it? Double pointed dart. Oh, this is all about darts now. Double pointed dart, which I call a banana dart. It's a lovely reference book, this one. A couture dart. Then we've got tucks, twin needle tucks, pin tucks, pleats. This is what we talk about all the time. Inverted pleats, box pleats, knife pleats. How to do elastic, shearing elastic. So far, it's all to do with technology. I'd say it was English. I'd say it's English, Princess. Zips, because if it was America, that would be called zippers, wouldn't it? So all of that, zips, trouser zip. Making bias strips, so we're onto the bias now, sewing on the bias. So it's a good reference point, this one. What you can say, just make it, would you reckon? Right, okay, so far, apart from showing you how to do seams or godets or any linings, things like that, it hasn't got, well, I'm only halfway through, actually, let me carry on. So we've got interfacings. Oh, here we go, techniques. So how to do a folded waistband. That's a good technique. You're always going to need to know that. Traditional waistband. Belt, well, I call those, now you see, I'd call that a belt loop rather than a belt carrier. Elasticated waistband. Faced waistband. This is very good. Hanging loops. Couture waistband. Then we're into hems. How to do the different hems. So technical-wise, it's very, very good. Faced hem. Glued hem. Glued hem. Oh, that's that horsehair braid that they did in the last week of Great British Sewing Bee. Blind hem. And these are brilliant for doing things like adding grosgrain ribbon. Hem bands. Lots of going on there. Right, sleeves. This is good because it shows you how to put in a gathered sleeve head. And oh, this is what people get very confused at between a gathered and an eased. So very, very good for that. Two-piece sleeve, that's always interesting. Kimono sleeve, raglan sleeve, what they are. What it is it tells you what they are, but it's not giving you any patterns for them. Do you know what I mean? So I suppose what you do is if you bought a pattern and it says put in a raglan sleeve, you'd then go to this for further instructions. Leg of mutton. That's a very small leg of mutton, that one. And there's not normally an F. It's usually leg O mutton. Yeah. Shirt sleeves, sleeve wraps, pleated. Then we get to cuffs. So it's got everything you can think about. Pocket flaps, buttonholes. Oh, they were still on collars there. And gingham is a particular method of weaving 2 colours of cotton. Oh, there you go, Anne. Thank you. I didn't know that. Let's have another look at this one then. True gingham is woven with what appears to be one... Oh, I didn't know that, Jan. I knew that we always say when you have a woven gingham, it's better because it's the straighter grain. You can follow the pattern, because on a printed gingham you can't. But I always presumed that gingham was a pattern, not a fabric. But there you go. Every day's a school day. I've got one more. Brilliant show again today, John and team. Thank you, Christine, my lovely. Eyelets and frog fasteners, pocket flaps, patch pockets. Oh, you see, it's very good for lots of techniques, isn't it? Trouser pockets, linings, lining a trouser, lining a skirt, lining a Chanel-style jacket, and then embellishment ideas, top stitching, decorative machine stitching, hand embroidery, applique. So it's very, very good for your techniques. It is a sewing journal of all your techniques. I think it's the kind of thing that you go to if you're used to do dressmaking and you're going back to it, or you're just starting. It's really good as a reference. Technique Bible book by Lorna Knight. It's very a lot. You get a lot of book there for $14.99. Oh, in fact, it's supposed to be $15.99, but there you go. I think it's a lot of book for $14.99. Isn't it a lovely book, Princess? How many? What? Oh, loads gone into baskets, loads gone into baskets. I'm not surprised. That is lovely. That's a really lovely book. Because it's like you go to it for a reference. There's no patterns or anything in there. But if you need to know, oh, I forgot how to do a waistband, or it says do a waistband, or if you need to fix something that you've already got in your wardrobe, you can look at what kind it was and fix it that way. That's a lovely, brilliant book. Lorna Knight from David and Charles. Lovely, beautiful. Right, where would you like to go next then? Oh, right, now work to weekend. This is a lady's, to make a capsule wardrobe, basically. You know, we say you can dress day to night and things like that. This has got 6 full-size graded patterns in. She's quite happy, isn't she, that girl? Oh, Karen says, great book, just what I'm looking for. Brilliant. The one that's just gone. Right, so this one, now, I need to warn you. Not warn you, I just need to tell you. I'm not warning you. I need to find the sizes. I was talking to myself then, looking for the sizes this goes to. Right, so I'll talk to myself out loud, Paul says, yeah. So here we go. You've got techniques in here as well to begin with. But then, now this is American. This book's American. Right, okay. So you got all your sort of instructions here. Mitered corners, how to measure yourself. And then what we go to is, here we go, where is it? Projects. So what she's saying, on a Monday, you could make these trousers and this top, but this is an adaptation of that top. So you can go from day to evening, you see. So they do 5 different sizes. She's very clever. She hasn't done dress sizes. She's just done size 1, size 2, size 3, size 4, size 5. So she's saying size 1 is a 40.5-inch bust. Size 2 is a 41.5-inch bust. Size 3, there's not that much variation behind the sizes. You see what I mean? It goes from a 40.5 to a 46.5-inch bust. Waist goes from a 39 to a... These are not your measurements. These are not your measurements. These are the measurements of the finished garment. I thought that was a bit big for a smallest size. Anyway, so there you go. So you've got trouser pattern and the top pattern in here. Oh, it's a jumpsuit. It's a jumpsuit, actually, rather than top and trousers. Okay. Then you see... You can change it into evening wear by just kind of changing the colour, changing the style. It's not exactly the style, but it's the same style, just in a different colourway. Then these are trousers. These are trousers that we saw to begin with. There you go, with a drawstring waist. Then on Tuesday, we got a little dress. So there's the dress there, making it work. And then you see variation. Variation, that's all about the design placement. Then we got the easy breezy dress. You're wearing a lot of dresses on a Tuesday, aren't you? See, then we've got instructions there. Then Wednesday, we go a bit vampy on a Wednesday. I think that's more Friday myself as well, yeah. There you go. It's a trench suit, apparently. Trench suit, this one. There's a variation to the skirt, just making it longer. There's the skirt, knee length, and you can make it kind of calf length on that one. Then you've got your trench suit. So you've got your jacket there, and it's very 80s, that, isn't it? Then on Thursday, we go back to this again. Oh, she's got to change back to this on the Thursday. Wash it, dry it, ironing it. It's a promotion-worthy shirt. Oh, no, it was only the trousers on Tuesday. Now we've got the blouse, you see. Then you got your shirt dress. I want the variations on that one. Oh, there are no variations on that one. Then we got Friday. So we've got a little sassy dress. You might want to make it a bit longer than that, I think, mightn't you? Oh, now look, it's also like a bare midriff top as well. So let's have a look in here. So you've got your desk to dusk dress. Then, yeah, finish early on a Friday. Or here, they work from home here on a Friday. And then look, it comes in a skirt and top. And Saturday, very cash on a Saturday, isn't she? Looks like a bit jersey there. T-shirt. T-shirt on a Saturday. Then your T-shirt dress on a Saturday. Then we've got the turtleneck. Now she's got the trench skirt on there with that turtleneck, hasn't she? That's what capsule wardrobe's all about. It's mixing and matching things within your wardrobe. Oh, backpack. On a Sunday, she just wears a backpack. And then it's an organiser. So she only wears bags on a Sunday. Right, this is how your patterns are all orientated. So you can find your pieces on the patterns. And there they are. Oh, hang on. It's all stuck in. Yeah, I can see the sticker there. I thought there might be another sheet underneath because she said there's 2 sheets, didn't she? Anyway, you can see all the different patterns are done in different colours, but you do need to trace them off. Do not cut them out of this because you'll then lose them under because they're all on 2 sides and everything. Okay, that's your work to weekend. We could do the scissor sharpener. Right-handed scissors only. Right-handed scissors only. $16.99. This is brilliant. If you've got a little nick, have you got one? Okay. Easy use every day. You literally just open. Elliot's going to find the one that we've got open in the studio, so I don't have to open this one. But right-handed scissors only. Do not put pinking shears. Do not put left side. I can see some scissors next to me. Oh no, they're left-handed scissors I've got here. I can't lose left-handed scissors. If you've got a little nick, if you've gone over a pin or something like that, and you're worried about going over a pin and you've got a little sharp, you can't use it on mini serrated or serrated edged scissors either. So it's $16.99 from Fiskars. Has Elliot not been able to find it? I'll open this one. Right, what you do, it's like this. It's very easy to use. Very simple like this. Just waiting for the camera to come round. There it is. Very, very simple like that. All you do is just get your scissors and you slide them in there like that, he says. There you go. Slide them in there like that. And then literally, that's it. That's all you have to do to sharpen your scissors, right? Right-handed scissors only, $16.99. Woo! $16.99. Got a Fifu. Lovely produce, does the job from Sue in Norfolk. Thank you, Sue in Norfolk. 5-star, 5-star. So it's a brilliant little something to have in your workroom just in case. Just right-handed, Elliot, yeah, just right-handed. Only because if you try and put left-hand in, they're gauged a different way, aren't they? No, we tried that. It doesn't work if you do it that way or that way. It doesn't work a left-handed. It says on the box, right-handed only. Because their box used to say for right-handed or left-handed. We let them know it was wrong. Oh, easy sharpening scissors for right-handed people, it says. No, the people don't have to be right-handed, but the scissors do have to be right-handed. But a good little buy, $16.99. And you know you can rely on Fiskars. Really good quality Fiskars. Yes, we've done the winner, Elliot. Elliot doesn't remember doing the winner. Next. Right, that I won't throw them. Though. Right, scissors. These are just your household scissors, these. Just keep these for your kitchen drawer or for your basic... I wouldn't use these as your best shears. Huh? Oh, Paul doesn't want to keep them in the kitchen drawer. You can keep them wherever you keep... Where do you keep your household scissors then? Yeah, $4.99. Whether you're slicing the rind off your bacon. Do people still do that? Or you're cutting string or twine to tie up your tomato bush. Or, well, no, because I had to tie up my tomato bush yesterday. It got too big. It was leaning over like that. And the sunflower that Hannah bought me has got so tall now to tie that up as well. Cut your herbs for when you're doing your cooking. What was the name of the techniques book, please, says Liz. Liz, we'll do it now for you again. We'll come back to the scissors in a second. The Dressmaking Technique Bible. The code is DAPU59 by Lorna Knight. And it's meant to be $15.99. Hope that helps, Liz. It's a lovely book. We are here to help. Make sure you check out your basket. So loads of you came in for that. Lots of you came in for that. What's the matter, Elliot? Elliot's making a funny noise. Oh, Elliot. Oh, yes. It's Kaz who won it. Said thank you, Elliot. I did say thank you very much. Oh, I missed that, Kaz. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there it is. Kaz, thank you so much, John, and all at Sewing Street. Kaz who won today's prize. Oh, sorry, Kaz, I missed your message. Sorry, my love. Anyway, so we did do the prize. We did the prize. Elliot couldn't remember. Oh, the meter. I haven't got the meter stick. Okay, I've got one over there, though. I don't know if this is the exact same one. It's still on the trolley next door. There you go. It's a meter, but it also has on it yards. It also has 3/4 yards, 5/8 yards, centimetres. It's even got the breakdown of the conversion chart. Derek says I can highly, I thought it said hardly, I can highly recommend the Techniques book, says Derek. There you go. When I was at art school, this is all we used all the time. We each had one of these and we just used it all the time. It's a 30, look, so it goes to a yard there, goes to a metre there. So that's your yard, 36 inches. There's your metre there. And then on the other side there. No, Paul, if you buy two, they don't come joined up. Oh, Liz says, thank you, I'm just ordering it now. It's our pleasure, Liz. Our pleasure, totally. Okay. So Easy Quilter's Thread Pack. So now this is 100% spun cotton. It's 50, size 50 weight. You get 10 spools. You've got 500 metres on them. So you've got 5,000 metres of thread there. 100% cotton. Lovely colours. White, beige, gold, hot pink, red, mint, ecru, navy, mid-grey, and black. Specially selected for quilting, these premium threads are the perfect palette for every avid quilter. Produced with pride by Sew Group. Lovely colours in there. So you've got white, ecru, beige, mustard or gold, bright pink, red, green, navy, grey and black. £14.99. Well, we've had So Easy, lots, because I've never seen their thread before, no. So hang on, so we've got 10 packs, so they're £1.49 each for 500 metres. 500 metres, £1.49. Well, £1.50, say £1.50. That's brilliant, isn't it? And they're 100% cotton, lovely colours. You could use it for dressmaking as well if you wanted to. It's 100% spun cotton. 100% spun cotton. It's lovely, isn't it? They're nice. I might have to have those. Which ones? No, no, they're the ones it says on the list. It's lost. That was the one I was telling you about earlier when we went through the thing this morning. I haven't got it there. No, I've got that one. That's the one I've got. Oh, okay, I've got that one. They're about to sell out. The other box of tins we can show from a picture. When the gentleman who delivers, I don't know his name, he's new, the man who came in the van. Do you know his name, Elliot? No. Plastic-headed pins. As he pulled the trolley off the back of the lorry, they fell out and went all over the car park. So they are in stock. I just haven't got a sample here. Paul's going to find you a picture now. Put that way, though. There you go. That's the ones. They're the ones. £1.99. Plastic-headed pins. General purpose nickel-plated steel. Now, do not iron over those because they will melt. And they will either damage your fabric or they'll leave a big dent in your fabric. £1.99. £1.99 they are. Okay. I haven't got any... The which one? No, I only had those and these. I haven't got any other pins. Oh, no. No, I haven't got those, I'm afraid. I haven't got those. No. Yeah, I've got that. Now, you've seen these for a sewing machine. Well, you can use this for a sewing machine, but this is specially designed size-wise for an overlocker, right? Normally, they're 40 by 60, aren't they? These are 40 by 40, I seem to remember, yeah. Yeah, it's not only slip reduction, it's noise reduction, vibration reduction. If you work in the dining room, for example, or you're working in one of the rooms of the house and you want to work on a decent table, you haven't got a sewing room, or indeed if you're in a sewing room table, put this under your overlocker. First of all, I can show you like this through the, can you see that through the plastic? Not really, but it evens the weight. No, it's fine. It's a waffle fabric. I'll get out this. I'll take this one out. There we go. Yeah, now look. You see, it's got a lovely waffle to it, and you put your overlocker on it. First of all, it's going to reduce your vibrations and reduce your noise, but also if you think about how heavy a machine is and it sits on your table, imagine what that would do to your table if you just left that on your table. You'd put this on your table. Yeah, exactly, it'll wreck your best table, wouldn't it? But anyway, this, putting on this, gets rid of that. Also, it's got a chamfered edge here, so you don't need to worry about there being a rough, you know, when you're sitting working and things, you don't want a high up edge, do you, to kind of annoy. It's like when you're doing a mouse mat and you want one that's got a nice chamfered edge and everything. Yeah, no, this is lovely smooth chamfered edge there. Oh no, these are coming out now. These are lifting up again now, but your best dining room table, they're not going to, are they? $14.99. Also, can I also tell you, if you've got a wooden floor in the room that you sew in and your pedal slips like that, put this underneath. We used to use it at we've got carpet here, but at sewing quarter we had a wooden floor and the pedal used to slip all the time. So we used to put it on this. Doesn't slip anywhere. $14.99. They are brilliant to have these. Oh, apparently drum mats are made out of the same thing, Elliot says. To stop vibration. It's got a slip reduction finish as well. It's not going to move once that's on your table. It's not. I mean, it'll move obviously, take it off, but it's not when the machine's on. It's not going to move like that. 40 by 40. Elliot's got one on his bass drum apparently. This gold tape measure, rose gold retractable tape measure. Oh, there it is. It's a long way away. Woo! Rose gold retractable tape measure. Oh, there you go. It is rose gold. You go, have a look. And then just press in here. I don't think it's leather. I don't think it's leather. I think it's a PU, a pleather, I think it is. Pretty though, isn't it? So it's got inches and centimetres on your tape measure. Good if you're going to classes and things like that, just pop it in your sewing box. At $4.49. It's a lovely finish to it, isn't it? It's not, I wouldn't say it was brushed, would you? Sheila Gold. Oh, quality, says Sheila on FIFO. Left 15 days ago. Quality. Edward. A very useful item, just what I need, and a lovely size 2. Wonderful. From Sedwood. Edward in the West Midlands. Oh, lots of FIFOs on this one. Bought this as a treat for myself, easy to carry around, looks so stylish. Or we had a friend comment on it from Isabel in Tyne and Weir. Nice. But no, it's going to fit in your pocket. I haven't got any pockets. I haven't got a pocket. Anyway, £4.49. £4.49, that is. Treat yourself. Gutermann hand quilting. Now these look. Let's have a look at the thick. I was looking for my glasses then. All sorted weights. 7 spools, 80 meters on each spool. Hand thread quilting. Hand thread for quilting. 100% cotton, mercerized cotton. Hasn't got a weight on there. They look slightly heavier to me though. $16.99. We've never had these before. Oh, hang on. I think they do this on purpose now. They put a sellotape on to stop me opening them. There you go. There's your colours. You got white, ecru, brown. Is that black, that one? Pink, red and blue. They're 100% cotton, because normally quilting weight cotton's a little bit heavier, isn't it? There you go. Gutermann thread set. It doesn't even say cotton on the graphics. They're 100% cotton. Brand new. Value pack. Lovely. This is extra strong thread. This is like buttonhole thread, this one. If you're going to hand stitch buttonholes, this is the thread you need. Extra strong, ultra forte, super stirk. Don't know what language that is. I'll tell you now. No, stirk. I'm going to see what language that is. We don't know, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't know which one. I don't know. Oh, there it is. No, Netherlands. Super Sturk. These are 100% polyester. thicker, extra strong, thicker thread. Is it buttonhole thread or is it just top stitch thread? I think it's buttonhole thread. Wash it up to 95 degrees, made in Germany. Polyester, though. Polyester thread. Yeah. I haven't. Okay. Got a large cutting mat. It was here. Oh, I think it's down the front of the desk. It was used earlier. £37.99. It's the biggest one we do, I think. 90 by 60 centimetres. On one side, it has inches, and on the other side, it has centimetres. It's a self-healing cutting mat. You've got all your angles on there as well, and all your inches are down into quarter-inch increments. And on the other side, we can't show you the other side, but the other side is your centimetres. Mary's got this. Great board for my crafting needs. Mary in Greater London. Ideal idea for a designer daughter. Now the table is safe. Yes, Karen, brilliant idea. Just what we needed to cut larger items, by Terry in East Sussex. Thank you. Lovely. How much is it? £37.99. Remember, keep your cutting mat flat at all times. Do not roll it up. So Eco-Friendly book by Debbie Shaw. Now, this is her latest book. They sold hundreds on the day she was in with this. Yours will not be signed. Just to note, yours will not be signed. Hundreds. No, on the first day, they sold absolutely hundreds of these. But you have the different SKU because hers were signed. These are the not signed ones. She signed hundreds for us and they all went. It was her and Vicky on one Sunday morning. Absolutely flew out. Anyway, it's all about reusable projects for sustainable sewing. Actually, you'll all have it by now, those of you who ordered it. Do let us know. Oh, actually, you've only got 5 minutes, but do let us know. Do a FIFU. Well, no, you can only use a FIFU if you're invited. Yeah. So occasionally if I buy from Serenata Flowers, for example, not all the time, I get a FIFU to fill it in because it's completely random and it's nothing to do with us, nothing to do with, it's independent. So all the writing that goes up on our website, you can see all the FIFU reviews. If somebody writes a bad one, that has to be there as well. There's no filtering it. We can't filter out the good ones and the bad ones. We get what FIFU sends us. Well, we have a 97.6% good rating. That's over the whole, that's not just us, that's the whole group. That's Gemporia and Jewelry Maker and Primal and what's the other one? Something Living. Lifestyle, that's it. Does Primal not exist anymore? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not a channel, it appears on a channel. Right. £9.99 this book. From face masks to cutlery rolls, to fold-away bags, to wipes, to apron, bowl covers, repair kits, gift bags, gift cubes, plant pot covers. Oh, you haven't got the date when it was the day it was first on, because Debbie was in demonstrating things from the book on the first day. Stocking gift bags, bottle bag. Oh, now look, it's a recycling book, but she's got a plastic bottle in there. Baby wipe bag, hemp tote bag, bath sponges, wax snack pouch, wax sandwich wrap, makeup removing pads, and then there's all your techniques at the front there and everything. Very, very popular book, loads and loads, hundreds of you got that, hundreds of £9.99. Now, I think we did it at the right price. No, it was supposed to be £10.99. We always do Debbie's books too cheaply, don't we? More affordably, I mean. £9.99. Have I got anything left? And what was it? Oh, okay. Right, let's do tomorrow's menu then. Don't forget now, these have been very popular today. The mannequins have been very popular again today. Now, if you haven't seen the advert, will it go straight up after we finish, Elliot, or not? Yeah, so when we finish now, we'll play out the advert, but look at tomorrow's menu. Clearance starts at 8 o'clock. Clearance continues at 9 o'clock. More clearance at 10 o'clock. Even more clearance at 11 o'clock. And 12 o'clock, pre-cut fabrics clearance. Well, there's actually some buttons in there as well. I've seen Paul unpack some buttons in that one as well. Oh, with some pre-cuts. It was like a fat quarter and some ribbon and things like that. So it's clearance all week next week. I am not in. I've got the week off from here. I'm at Pavers, then I'm going to the Wirral to see Mike and Julie. I will be back here next Saturday morning. So you've got Bex and you've got Vix during the week this week. I'm going to go now. I know it's a couple of minutes early, but I just want you to see the advert so you can know exactly what's happening over the next week. So I will see you next Saturday morning. Have a lovely, lovely week. Oh, join me on for Facebook Live at 4 o'clock today. And also, I'm doing a Facebook Live, I think, on Tuesday about 1:30 with Pavers. Keep an eye out for that as well. I'll see you next Saturday.
As you may know, we've recently moved warehouse, and in the process, we found loads of goodies we know you will love. So, to make some space in our shiny new warehouse for some more newness, we are holding a warehouse clearance event. This is our biggest sale yet and is only while stocks last, so you do not want to miss out. Tune in from 8 a.m. on Monday the 19th of July on Freeview 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live.